Nah, I just woke up like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, like almost 20 minutes ago. So this is the first time I'm speaking today. But no, not today technically, because I already spoke June 2nd. Let's see, Monday. But first time speaking right now. After I woke up. So, yeah. But in this video, I'm just going to be filming YouTube videos. So basically, now a huge portion of my content will be just me uploading and filming YouTube videos. Then the videos themselves, you know, I do have more videos on my second channel than my main channel. Now I do want more videos on my main channel, but also the perfect time to do it would be for just a video that's like 10 hours long, where I just think about ideas for the community posts, and just that, for like, just have 5 videos on that would be 50 hours. That's already, you know, so I usually I usually film each week, like, I'd say 30 hours worth of content. That's almost 2 weeks worth of content. So yeah, so basically, just uh, just have 5 videos of that, 10 hours long, 50 hours. Then I could have a video. Well, it's actually just me, just scheduling those community posts. Well, let's say June 2nd. No, not June 2nd, June 14th, and also June 27th, June 28th, June 29th, and June 30th. Then also the whole entire month of July, at least right now. I might have to do half of it because I still have a whole entire portion where I have to film a bunch of YouTube videos. Now for June 14th, also, I don't know if I should have videos posted every 15 minutes because that would make my main channel have more videos than my second channel. Or I should just do one video every day for the month of July and the same days in June. So yeah. I do have a lot of work. So now in this video, I could just upload these videos to my main channel. And just upload the videos that I filmed though on my second channel. But I don't know why, but technically I know why. It's because I have to finish so many video games. It's why, because I had to finish basically all these games. Like, if I finish Call of Duty World War 2, that would take off some time. I'll probably never finish Police Simulator. Minecraft, I'll probably just have a random Minecraft one though. Well, 2, technically. Just Cause 3. I would probably liberate everything and finish every mission, but there still would be, like, there would still be a lot of stuff to do, but I'll probably just retire that game. Okay, I'm hearing any noises. At least I'm filming, so then if something comes and kills me, there will be evidence of that thing, unless they delete it. Unless it's not human. So yeah, and I just thought that since I woke up and I didn't kill noises for like 10 minutes, I thought that I was just going crazy for the times that I've been up for like 16 hours long. Or maybe not, I don't know. But it was just like a random footstep upstairs. And also, what if I take my good so, for some reason, so I always take that chair over to the playtale in front of the TV right there whenever I'm filming for on hours that require this camera. If not, I would just put it up here and do this. And perfect. But also, for whatever reason, I always forget. So I always drag it over, record whatever I need to record, upload those videos and all that, but I don't drag that channel over back to its original place. And I've done that many times. So yeah. So in this video I'm only probably going to be able to do like 3 videos maybe. Well, I really wanted to finish GTA 5. So I will probably do like, yeah, I'll probably just do 2 of those 3 videos in GTA 5. Since, well, I really want in one of the videos to just set up. And in one of the videos I actually do 2 of the biggest missions of the game, or like almost biggest. Because I would rate the first one that I'm doing as the second biggest, and this one as the third biggest one. So yeah, so I might not even able to go to these games, or I would just have to do a time lapse of them. But that takes long. What if I do a time lapse? It takes longer to like compress into a file and all that than if I just do a normal video. Plus also for some reason, so, you know, I have a second YouTube channel, and many others, excluding my main channel and my second channel, I have 6 channels. Basically talking about my second channel, I really want history. The, advanced features. Now there's 3 options you can go down. Just an ID, government issued, a photo of, well, not your photo, it's just you doing like this, and whatever, and, history. I really want history on that channel, but also I want to finish Grand Theft Auto 5, so, I don't even know if I'm able to upload all the videos because the daily upload limit is 10 videos. And if I upload like 10 videos per day, just like wake up 5 a.m. or like just record a bunch of videos and at 5 a.m. just upload all of them and just dedicate like 2 hours every day just to upload them. Then at 7 a.m. I dedicate 2 hours and all that. And I just did that, and for like the 2 hours before that one that I spent the day before, I could just upload 10 YouTube shorts on it. So yeah, so I might do that. Plus also, I could just have community posts scheduled to post every day in July and August. And also, yeah, I'm having this again. That's why I'm keeping these big lights on, so then if something hides in the corner I can see it. Yeah, but I am hearing noises. And guess what time it is? 12:03 a.m. So yeah. So that right there. What's up guys, welcome back to the Fire YouTube videos. In this YouTube video, I am going to be playing GTA 5, so yeah. So basically, in my last Grand Theft Auto 5 video here, I said I was just going to set up for one mission, but I'm thinking on setting up for that mission and also doing that mission and another mission that I set up for, and hopefully I'm able to get to the setup stage for one of the heists in the game, in the story mode, not online mode. I don't know why people always hate the story modes in video games when there's an online mode.
All in your face. No way!
Wonderful. And my tax dollars hard at work. Move, buddy! Oh! Ah, shit!
Perfect. Just perfect. Somebody had to give them my exact location. That's also there's cops right there. Littered, all right there. Just existing. I don't know, I think littered to cops anywhere. Well, that is a police station. So that's probably why. I wanted to make this thing make this cop building move.
Bullshit!
Okay, yeah, the train did make it barely move. And also the cops are off of me now.
Here for the magic touch?
Yeah, honestly.
Come on, don't waste my time.
I don't have enough money! How do you expect me to pay you if I don't have enough money? It's like above the train track, so like under that bridge right there, a discrete location. But Franklin. And also, let me take your vehicle, please. Thank you. But even if I fight, how much? No, you won't. Yeah, definitely not. No, you won't. Let me just cut that phone call for
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Is this discreet enough? Okay. Let's go. Michael.
We have a getaway vehicle ready and waiting.
Good work, T. Where'd you put it?
La Mesa.
Kitty. That was my own car. You can't do that to my own car.
You lot really were pathetic. So I think I should set up everything as Franklin. Oh, Michael. Because, well, Trevor doesn't have any money right now. So, it would make sense for them to set up because, well, they do have money. Well, I'll be fucked.
What has the most, like, type of range? Yeah, I'm just going to set up everything as Michael, and maybe we'll do some of Michael's side missions. Because, well, I do want to finish this game, like I said. Where is this Michael? Oh, this house, obviously. I thought I was going somewhere else. I'm just saying the local airplane crashed. So I guess I'm completing everything as Michael then. Because, well, you can set up everything. Plus also, you will just have to
go to the Merryweather heist asylum. So I guess I'm just getting a lot of play hours as my good old Mike or the Santa here. Oh, hey, I guess. So, play down.
What is this shit? Hang down, Lazy!
Hey, you! Get over here! Can you give me a ride past them, please? I'm hardly wearing any makeup!
Sure, come on, get in, quick.
Oh shit, here they come! Go, go, go! Lose them! Oh, damn it! This is a disaster! I'm so fucking fat! Oh my god!
Fucking way.
Oh my god, you're crazy! I'm out of here! Holy fuck!
Oh, crap. shit. You define everything that's wrong with this place. This is total bullshit. I'm sorry about it. What is this shit? You got lucky, buddy.
Man, he fully got hitting me. Because that guy did hit me. Hey, stop right there. Stop. Truck, stop. Yeah, you all think this isn't happening. Stop honking.
Garbage truck's at the lot. Hi, I'd like to order a cab, please.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Man, where you going?
This is the spot, right? All right, I got some masks. We're all gonna look real pretty. I need a kit. Have as soon as you can.
On its way, sir. Thanks for calling.
Thank you.
Can I take you? That's the ride, my man.
Makes you proud to be an American, doesn't it? A very wise choice. An excellent purchase. Get a cab here as soon as possible.
Of course. Driver should be with you soon.
Appreciate it. All right, boiler suits are taken care of. Hi. Can I get a cab?
Unfortunately.
Who is it?
Hello, taxi!
Where do you want to go? Okay, buddy. There you go.
Come on!
Shut up. Shut up.
Breaking news. Pharmaceutical CEO found murder.
Redwood Cigarettes prepares to do battle in the courtroom.
Crime news. Brett Lauer, CEO of Milkington Research, the company that manufactures controversial new heart-stopping erectile dysfunction drug Viagra, has been found murdered in Los Santos. With Meta Pharmaceutical share price already spiking on the news, there won't be many Wallace investors leaving tonight.
The 700-attorney-strong Redwood Cigarettes legal team is preparing to take on its 83rd class action lawsuit of the year. And
This is total bullshit!
You ready to do this?
Yeah, we got everything we need. No thanks to you.
All right. I'll let you know when it's happening.
Franklin, hey kid, how about we hook up for some R&R?
Cool, man. Let's go.
Cool, heading over now. Hey T, it's me. What's going on? Yeah, I'm meeting up with Franklin. You want to hang out?
Absolutely love to.
Cool, I'll swing by. Oh, man, that... Oh. I'm gonna need using your car. Somebody stop! problem? Whoa! Too close! Ever consider buying or stealing a watch? Hey, man! They weren't like this, you know. Who? My family. Amanda, the kids. They were normal back in the Midwest.
Oh, come on, man. The average family of a bank robber? Dude, I'm sure if you stayed, they would have found a way to be weird.
Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe.
What's happening?
Look at me kind of reckless, homie.
Is your watch broken, Slick? Ladies, let's go get our nails done.
So, like, I gotta ask, has anything changed, or are you dudes still the same?
Has Michael changed? Let me think. Well, shit. Cops.
You crashed.
Son.
Woo, here we go!
He changed his name and came back from the dead. That's kind of a big change.
Yeah, Trevor ain't changed at all. He's always had anger issues.
Anger issues. Me?
Anger issues. And other issues.
Oh. Well, what? Other issues?
Mother issues.
You did not just say that. He did not just say that.
I said it. How is your mom?
That is none of your business. She's such a sweet, delicate flower. I don't want her to see me like this.
Mother issues.
I will cut a hole in your throat and pull your tongue out if it looks like it's starting to form the letter M.
And anger issues.
Okay, I see.
I actually don't know if this counts as hobbies and pastime. I think the hangouts do, but not going to the bars, yeah.
Please, Doctor.
Hey, she gets that personality.
Reloading. You getting off on this, little man? What the fuck? I'm reloading. Oh, you
You make me wanna puke. I'm out. I just hope you have proper hatred for yourself.
Come on then, do it! The hell? Reloading! We're close to a skin joint. You love skin. Let's go have some drinky booze.
You got lucky, buddy.
So drunk. Can I just be quiet, please?
Let's do this then. Really? How much do you got? I'm reloading. Cops.
Careful, hey!
Ain't you looking?
Hey, little miscalculation there. Listen, kid, just turn into a snake like old Fatty there. It kills you, all that treachery. Eats you from the inside.
Yeah, well, you look, kid, you listen to me. Trevor here, he acts real, but there is no code. None. There isn't this great morality underpinning his actions. He's just a complete turd.
Hey man, well this is a fun way to spend the time.
shit!
Unbelievable!
Let's see what we can do.
You're really
making my it, buddy. Yeah, my tags don't look hard.
Marty. Great seeing you, boys.
For real, man. See you soon.
See you around, Michael.
I'd like to order a cab, please.
Stay where you are. I got a driver right around the corner.
Thank you.
Hey, man. Where you going? All right, brother, here we are.
Hey, bro. What's up?
Hey, bro, you're late. Man, you're fucking late. You know, you're so late. In fact, you have no right to call me bro. Is that clear?
Ah, shut the fuck up. You're like a broken fucking record.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're like a shit. Exactly like a shit. Where's the assistant?
On his way.
Kid idolized.
Yo!
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about you. Ah, Natter. You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever, man. So what we doing here?
We're working, amigo. Taking a score. Yeah, done most of the planning, and I think we're gonna literally make out like bandits on this.
Did you talk to Lester?
Yeah, I called him. Apparently he's in the hospital having his vagina cleaned or some shit.
Got a wasting disease.
20% safe.
No, that's not how we work.
Well, you'll forgive me, but that's how we're gonna work this time, all right? We're doing it my way, because as I recall the last time when we did it your way, we all got shot at, you got buried, resurrected, turned into a twat, and Brad ended up in a fucking prison!
Yeah, and Lester told us not to do that job. We did it anyway.
And Lester seems pretty good, man.
But you shut the fuck up, all right? And you, Michael, own me. Right? So this time, we do things my way.
Yeah, and what about after this?
After this, we think about things.
So what's the plan?
Easy. We are sinking a freighter into Los Santos Harbor. Right? Now, Daddy's little helper, you're gonna be on the bridge, right? You're the lookout. You report the freighter plant charges. Me, I'm running a deep-water salvage operation with a little help from my friends. You, Batman, of course, will want to lose some friends.
Which part is easy, though?
Oh, but where'd you get the pussy, Mikey?
Man, fuck you.
Ah, better! I like that. Fuck you. Good. Good. All right, now let's go make some money.
Brilliant. Don't be a dick.
Oh, your wish is my commando, master. Let's go, Junior. Hey, wait. Get Michael a wetsuit, or I take him to the boat. Oh. Hurry it up. We need some transport, don't we?
Hold on. Oh, we're taking my car, are we?
Okay, I'm taking you to the port city stop. Right to the Miriam Turner overpass. Almost forgot. Here's the rifle with a thermal scope.
Almost forgot. I was kind of sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird out for detail.
I got an eye for details, kid. Little details like your brick of glow being drywall.
Okay, man. I'm grateful for that, dog, but buying cocaine is a whole different thing from sinking a container ship into a harbor.
Not really, kid. It's all about what's inside.
Cool, so what's the thing, man?
I don't know what it is, but I know it's important. You heard of Merryweather?
Yeah, mate.
Merryweather Security Consulting, the company our government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady interests all over the planet.
They're the army?
They're like the army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil, and what's one of the first on the list?
This container at the port?
Exactamundo! So it's gotta be valuable, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter, because your job is not to understand, it's to shoot at people who try to stop us. Stop the car in the median here. Get out, find your spot on the side of the bridge, and call Michael.
Okay, man, sure. Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, Mom.
Hey, yo, there's two guards. These are bad dudes, right?
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
Things I do for old friends.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
There's some serious manpower on this ship.
First bomb's planted and on. I'm moving up to the next position.
Hey, do this quick, man. I don't know how much backup they got below deck.
I can do it quick or I can do it right. Okay?
Hey, they got a car station on the top of the gangway. I got his ass.
Get your hands in the air!
Looks clear. Big bomb.
Bridge set. 2 to go.
Hey, if this is Trevor's thing, why ain't he doing any of the wet work?
Cuz he's screwing around in a submarine. I don't know how we got roped into this shit.
I signed up for oil states and dictatorships, not tankers on home soil.
Lookouts down. Hey, you got a clear path. Plant the bomb.
Hey, third bomb's in place. That's when we just go inside the ship.
Hey, come over to my side of the ship. I'll clear the entrance for you. Hey, second gangway. Guard there too, I'm taking it. He's out.
Hands where I can see him.
Hey, have you got a shot on this guy? Sounds like the law that got started.
Thompson, I need all.
You gotta go up the floor, dog. I'm going in. Hey, homie, be careful. They're looking for you. This I know. The sooner you get back where I can see you. Oh, shit. Hey, Mike, you need to get out of there now. Hey, 4 guys in the port. They see me. Shit. I'll clear as many as I can from the front of this ship. Oh, shit. I'll put him in charge. Okay, Dwight, get out of here. Shit, what's that? Yeah, he got some attack choppers on him. You gonna have to look after yourself. Getting worked up ain't gonna help. Just take it out. Second time I've been out with you a trap. And the second time I have one of these crazy choppers coming for me. Lock down that chopper. Yeah, I know you can do it. I'll deal with the rest of these phones. These guys are gone. Oil coming out of the top floor. Once I'm clear of the ship, detonate. Go, man, I got you. I'm going down these stairs. Guard, get out the cabin after me. Guard! I got him. More guys. I'm covering you. Keep moving. Get guys on the main deck. You're clear. Here we go. I'm making a run for the north side. Shit, I'm clear. All the charges. It's on your cell, man.
Get away from the ship. They going up. Here we go. I got a drink, T. Where you at?
Look for the rocks, you better find this thing quick. The scanning of time nearly reading its signal.
Okay. What sort of signals are giving off?
The kind that gets crazier the closer you get and find it. I'll come in and pick it up.
Come on. Give me another minute or so.
You're holding us up.
It wouldn't be top secret or very valuable, would it?
It ain't doing anything to the water, is it? I'm swimming around in this.
Well, it could give you powers, turn you into infinite range. Nah, just take a shower after, you'll be fine.
How the hell did myself get talked into this?
I see it, I'm picking it up.
Hey, go easy with that thing. We'll tell them what it can do. So, am I done out here?
Yeah, you're done. Team's meeting at Pier 400 for a debrief. Beers are on me.
I'll stay for what?
That's what you always say.
Yeah, well, I need it now.
Floyd, come in. I got the package. You get the doc?
Sir, yeah, I'm here. Our gunshots and the explosions.
Keep it together. I'll be there soon. You're ready to lift me up, Floyd. Nearly there. Hold me up.
Man, you can say whatever you want about Trevor, but shit, we got it done.
Yep, let's hope so.
What?
I spoke to Steve. We're ready to move. He wants us to bring the stuff to the guy we met at the interrogation, Devin Weston. Big-time investor, apparently.
Now let you handle that. Brown nosing the rich was always your talent, and it looks like you spent the last decade honing it. Ah, Brother O'Neill.
Fuck you, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're the guy stealing contracts.
You broke the form. Killed my brothers.
You had too many brothers. They needed Cullen.
You're fucking dead.
Aren't we all? We live and we die. That's our curse. Hey, you want to expedite the situation? Come fucking find me. Vespucci Beach, Los Santos, you inbred hillbilly fuck.
I'll be there, man. I don't know where, but I'll be there.
Well, I'll be fucked.
So we really finna do this shit. We finna risk our lives to rout some motherfucking government killers again?
Yeah. Hey. All right. Sit up. Here's the plan. Hey, Trevor. I want you in this position up here. When you're on lookout, give me a hand. position. What's the ETA?
There they are, incoming. Get ready to do your thing. All right, Mike, move it.
Get the truck in position. Across both lanes, remember. Just stop the truck and keep it stationary.
I'm stopped. You're on, F. All right, make it happen. Plant the sticky bomb.
Okay, okay.
Back away from the bomb, F. Everyone out! Go! On the ground, now! Move it!
I saw that, man. Ice cold.
You hear all them sirens, dog?
Looks like they hit that panic button. Half the LSPD incoming.
Yeah, you're in some little barriers there. I'll be up here. Look! Fall back! Never get out of here! We gotta hold position!
Hey, this gonna be a nasty motherfucker, man. Hey, they coming from behind! Down the alleyway!
It's those cops. Get out the alley. You're overrun.
That alley at the back on the left. Mad cops coming up. Send them back. Back up in the loading area, man. Cops gonna mash.
Yeah, I got your back. Just let me know. I'm up here watching over you boys. Well, one of you more than the other. Hey, it's them or us. We put these guys down and we move on. Hey guys, I got a visible gun up here in case you need me to wade in. Yeah, I'm here to help. Hey, me too. Right up here. Weather the storm. Hold tight.
yourself, dog, all right?
What miracle did you want me to perform? Better than when she came in, that's for sure.
Everything cool?
Yeah, man, shit, that trash truck is trash, dog. You good?
Nice work. I'm about to meet this guy. I'll tell you how it goes.
Got a package from Devin West. Package request.
Hey, what up, Michael?
Hey, man. Listen, I got an interesting opportunity for you. Acquaintance of Dave's.
An FIB contact? Are you joking?
Relax. The guy's private sector. Very wealthy. Could be lucrative. Why don't you meet him and see what you think?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Alright. Me and Trevor will be there too. I promise you. It's a step up for you. A real opportunity.
goddamn car broke down. Can you give me a ride? I'll pay you. I got money.
Sure, I can take you.
I'm unbelievably late for a flight. I need to get to the airport fast. Check-in closes at 11. I can't miss it. Piece of crap rental car of all the days. The average American spends 15% of their income on renting a car and almost 2 hours a day in transit. You'd expect these auto manufacturers could deliver a reliable product. Sorry, I'm a numbers guy, but outward-facing. I can work a spreadsheet, but I can also work a room. I run the models, I date the models, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll have to take your word for it. So what flight are you trying to catch?
Liberty City. I'm an equity analyst at Algonquin. Tech comms. The big leagues, man. The pressure, it can choke you. But I live for that shit. Name's Tim, with 2 M's. Because, I am hungry. 24/7. What's your name, buddy?
Michael, with 1 L. Because that's how it's spelled.
Let's try and get there in one piece, okay? Well, listen, buddy, because you're helping me out, I want to help you out. My back, your back, they both get scratched. Get me to the airport on time, and I'll give you the kind of tip you can really take to the bank. I am hung over. The vendors took us out last night. I had so many tits in my face at one point I thought I was going to suffocate. We dropped $5K on bottle service, so go figure. I know what you're thinking. With everyone belt-tightening is not cool. But you gotta stop mixing up investment and retail. We didn't cause this housing bubble or the last one. I don't even speak to those retail drones. You know, you're a really interesting guy. Good to talk to you.
I didn't realize I was talking.
And this new bubble, crisis bubble, it's just hysteria anyway. There's a boatload of money to be made in a downturn if you know what you're doing. And idiots lose paper, whatever the weather. When the storm comes, I make it rain, baby. Anyway, enough of that. Let's just make this flight. Are you trying to kill us?
Hey, get a real driver!
Oh no! I only got 1 hour before they close the gate! God damn it! Did you not see that? I think I can still make it. Buddy, I owe you big time. Okay, here's my tip. Buy shares in Tinkle now. You won't regret it.
Hi, officer.
Hey there.
Excuse me.
Meet you,
Hey,
puto.
what's up?
Greetings.
Hey, cabrón.
I just don't trust the police, you know?
Hey there, how you doing?
Hey.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey, bro.
Hi.
Welcome to flight school. My name is Jackson. We're gonna start with a basic takeoff. Hold the throttle all the way down to pick up speed, and pull back on the stick to take off. You can retract your landing gear once you're a safe distance above the ground. Congratulations, pilot! You are now airborne. Now, navigate through those checkpoints marked on your radar, and we can move on to the next lesson. That was a good start. Well done. Now I'm going to have you attempt a safe landing on the runway. You won't have many chances. Start reducing the plane's altitude gradually so you're just above the runway as you approach. Be sure to deploy the landing gear before you reach the runway. Start to decelerate while you're still in the air, but be careful not to stall the engines. Executed like a pro! Now let's get the plane off the runway. Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop.
Hey, pal.
Hey.
Actually, so what percentage am I held now? 35. Huh. Well, let's get to the end of this year's bill and bye. Just got that video done like that. And it's 1:30 a.m. So I spent almost, that video was almost an hour. Plus also I almost dropped my disc on the floor.
that was a simple GTA 5 video for my second channel, since, you know, I spent a lot of time filming for my second channel. So yeah, and I haven't gained a subscriber, even though that I haven't gained a subscriber recently on my second channel. I've gained a lot of subscribers on my main channel, but on my second channel, I haven't. So yeah. Oh, and also I am doing one live stream after this video is done uploading on this one here. Then I'm planning on just doing more content, like filming and all that. Then I'm planning on doing another live stream on this second channel, mainly because I really want to build history on this channel. So I decided to do 2 live streams. Plus, also those live streams would be the live streams that I have 2 weeks. 1 week at Harrisburg and 1 week with my uncle and his girlfriend and his dog at my area. So yeah. Oh, and basically, what I'm going to be doing in between those live streams would probably just be thinking of ideas and like thinking of stuff to put in community posts for my main channel, for obviously, like I said earlier before filming this video here. And also, after I'm finished about like probably 2 hours of that, I'm going to work 1 hour on updating my website, then probably 1 hour of thinking ideas for community posts, but for my second channel here. So yeah, but even though that I have way more, I don't know how I know this again, just saying it, but even though that I have way more content on this channel, the second channel, I still have way more, like, on my main channel, there's like about 500 gigabytes of content, somewhere around 500 gigabytes of content, but on this channel, that right here, my second channel, only has about 150 gigabytes of content. So yeah.
His soul left his body.
Well, that's just killing.
See what I'm saying? How you gonna be on our team sleeping all our
I could also think of ideas for my main channel for the community posts while I'm live. So I could just have like 1 hour of just thinking of ideas, and then the rest would be done. Just like 2 hours of random crap. Maybe watching content on that. So it's the 18th and 25th. What's up, guys? Welcome back to my live streams, and this is a Random Crap live stream that was originally scheduled for June 18th, but since I'm gonna be down in Harrisburg for that week, obviously I'm going to be doing it here. Plus, also I should have a recap video every single month, and I should have a series like every single week in June. I just upload like a weekly recap of just stuff that happened on my channel. Like, because it's June, it's the start of summer break, so yeah.
And by the times the video ends. First clip of the day, all right. That's not gonna make me laugh. That's gonna make me go.
He liked his hair. He said, what you need? He bought a thing back at my haircut. He said,
Moose, stop! That time, NBA reporter Christina Pink slipped after an interview. Like a G-Mon ragdoll. I gotta play that again. Just get some motor oil over. No way, there's no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way.
just sitting there. He's just sitting there, dog. He's just sitting there. This is nuts. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. This one's come on, so we can do small talk. Skip. Skip. We don't need to do the small talk. Hear about the biggest chase on Class B and see after that?
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. Help pay off my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right, no trade-in.
Oh,
Yes. It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed for me. Pay off your old phone up to $800.
Say something to everyone. How do you feel right now? Okay.
My reaction to losing my grandma. Here's why they died for this. What the hell?
gotta look it up sometime.
Is it,
Or no, not
can you
August.
search cool outfits to wear with shark tooth necklace?
Goldfish have short memories. Be like goldfish, brother. Stay.
We reacted to all sorts of sports injuries, but hockey injuries, I know these are about to be tough. I'm excited to diagnose. Let's get started. Woo!
Zach Cassian's pass now. Back to the reaches. Carson, short. Backhand centering pass. Cassian, whistle, let's go.
Oh, my God. You know what I always do as a doctor in these situations is not only look at the player, I also look at the ice. Why? Because blood is very visible.
One-timer right here by Russell.
Slow motion.
And right there you can see.
Do they wear cups? I don't know enough about professional hockey. Do they wear cups? I mean, blood force trauma of the scrotum like that can easily end up with the testicle rupture. You get injury of the tunic allogenea. That requires ASAP surgery. Even if the testicle ruptures, as long as surgery is done properly and the repair is done within like 3 days, you have 90% chance of saving the testicle. Then there are some situations where the damage is so far gone that surgery can't help it. And in those instances, you may have to perform an orchiectomy where you remove the testicle in its entirety, which is usually okay because you can still be fertile with a single testicle and have enough testosterone production. Oh, did he get hit in the groin? Also, why is everyone getting hit in the groin?
Gregory Campbell dove in front of a 90-mile-an-hour shot by Evgeny Malkin. The puck snapped the smaller of the two bones in Campbell's lower leg.
He broke his fibula? The fibular head, there exists a condition called a fibular head dysfunction where the fibula doesn't move in the correct pattern. That can cause significant pain. This guy completely broke it, and he's still skating around trying to prevent power.
We got a good look at Brady Shen's injury in the last shift. He comes in, he hits Zuckers. It is the skate that comes up.
Oh!
Across the stomach.
That's a pretty mean scar. I mean, that's like, it looks pretty benign, I'm not gonna lie. But that could have been really bad, because if that went a little bit deeper, that cut, that could have been easily a colon. The large intestine sits right there in that pocket. Here, this looks like a scab, like a mean scab, no scab.
On March 11, 2000, Leafs defenseman Brian Berard was accidentally licked in the eye by the stick of Ottawa Senator Marion Wilson. Berard suffered a retinal tear and later a detached retina.
A detached retina is ocular surgery instantly. Some of the classic symptoms of retinal detachment is a curtain falling over your vision so you cannot see, floaters, flashing lights, etc. But this is a condition that warrants urgent evaluation.
In the 2001-2002 season, Berard returned to action with the New York Rangers and thankfully was able to play 6 more seasons in the NHL.
Speaking of the Rangers, my buddy Jacob Trouba, who is the captain of the Rangers, Avengers. Recently he has an art exhibit that he invited me to, but I couldn't go because I was in the hospital. But we did hang out at your fashion week. Check out our picture. Oh, did he just head on the ice? Oh, it's just concussion. Oh, who does that? The temporal is a really tough area because you have the semicircular canals right in the ear, and that's where your balance center is. Also, there's a little soft spot there as well that could really do some serious damage because the suture deposits are right there.
In a rare criminal conviction, sport pilots, a Canadian court today found suspended professional hockey player Marty McSorley guilty of assault.
Wow, they charged him with assault? That's incredible. He was sentenced to 18 months probation. He didn't get jail time, but still, that's a serious crime.
First period, I'm coming around the net. Craig Ludwig slashes me in the thumb, breaks my thumb in 2 places. Split second later, literally no in order. Then half a second later, Darian Hatcher comes flying, throws a high elbow, jumps into my head, and breaks my jaw in 4 places.
Oh my God, can you imagine breaking your hand and your jaw simultaneously? You need a hand specialist. You need a facial reconstruction specialist, like a maxillofacial physician.
Dr. Gibbons, you can be here, you can draw fixed here, or you can go back with your team and get fixed. Move home with no painkillers, couldn't drink, couldn't eat, spitting into a cup. I went through 2 cups of spitting blood because I was literally severed inside my mouth.
Why was it worth traveling with the team to not get that fixed? I want to celebrate people who are tough, but when you're just being macho to be macho and putting your health at risk, I gotta point out the flaw in that mentality.
It was one of the greatest nights in Southern California hockey lore, and it's one he doesn't remember. On the stick, he moves up.
Oh, that's a bad one.
It looks so bad, right? You know, he was almost 1 minute, like he didn't move any, just no move, and he was scared.
Yeah, in those situations, you want to keep them as immobile as possible in order to get their C-spine stabilized, to get them off the ice in a safe manner. You never know what is damage surrounding the spinal cord. Sometimes unnecessary movement can do more harm than good, and actually can end up paralyzing people. I wouldn't have come to one this. I would have gone back. That was just too strong of a hit.
When I saw that move, I said, there's no way he can come back. He's going to start this, he will never come back to that play again.
That's unnecessary. Again, that's that macho mentality that's going to cause someone to become permanently disabled or just miss a couple of games. Like, the risk is just not valuable. Remember, when you lose consciousness from a concussion, that means your brain's experiencing massive inflammation, massive damage, and it's in a vulnerable state. So to go out on the ice and risk getting a second concussion is putting yourself in a situation for permanent brain damage.
What happened over there? But I had no intention of hurting you. I fell off before what transpired.
Is that because he fell on him and his face hit the ground first? 3 fractured vertebrae in his neck with a grade 3 concussion, vertebral ligament damage, facial conspal, and there's just like a lot of neuro injury from a single accident. That's what happens when you get knocked out and then you start falling, only to have someone land on top of you.
What is your health like right now? I still have a bunch of things, but it's lower energy than I used to, requires more sleep, and things like that. Obviously, it's hard not to think about it. The most important thing that I can do is play.
I don't know how they deal with
Everyone and their cousin has been talking about
if not, isn't fighting celebrated as part of the sport? And then you hurt the person, is that considered a crime when that's part of the sport? That's like saying boxing, you punch the guy and then you're going to get arrested. I don't know. It's tough to wrap my head around.
The incident occurred with 7.5 minutes to go in the first period. Yuri Fisher suddenly slumped over while he was on the bench. Immediately, the Wings began calling for medical aid. Fans and the players looked on in obvious grave concern as medical staff administered CPR, and a defibrillator was brought onto the scene.
So if someone's heart stops, you can't feel a pulse, they're not breathing, they're unconscious, you start CPR, get the defibrillator, point for someone specific to call for help, and get them medical aid. Because you need advanced cardiac life support, which requires medications, perhaps surgical interventions, etc.
What happened was Fisher was able to shift, he came off, he was standing there with his teammates who were sitting on the bench.
forward and then on the side. And right away, as soon as we got aware of what was going on, we got to stop and we were medical help right away. They started doing the CPR on.
Not everyone who experiences a tonic-clonic seizure requires CPR. If they're actively having a seizure and their muscles are working, there could be a situation where they still have a pulse, but it may be difficult to feel in those situations.
But they hooked up the auto defibrillator, what it's called, the shock, and for heartbeat that leads to death, they got that stopped and going, and they continued with the CPR and medical staff obviously did a phenomenal job.
So when we put on the defibrillator on someone's chest, what it does is it analyzes the heart's rhythm to decide if it's a shockable rhythm or it's a non-shockable rhythm. Flatline means no shock advised, keep doing CPR, wait for medical help to arrive. If there are some shockable rhythms, then it says shock advised, everyone hands off, shock delivered, 3, 2, 1, press the button, and it delivers the shock, hopefully stopping the heart and restarting it in the correct rhythm.
Greg Allen with a puck and he shoots it wide of the goal. It's one incredible. 11 seconds to go on the back of the Palmer. Eric Carlson's been banged up. He's really hurting.
What? I can't tell what's going on. Knee? ACL? I don't see blood.
Let's take a look. Oh, skate.
Skate go into his calf on February 2013. Carlson's Achilles tendon was lacerated. Wow. He returned just 10 weeks to the day. Wow, he must have not had a complete laceration. But still, that's an incredibly painful injury. The Achilles tendon attaches to the calcaneus. It's basically the extension of the gastroc muscle that allows attachment to the bone and really, really strong propulsion of the lower back.
The seemingly normal game between the St. Louis Blues and the Buffalo Sabres stopped and forward. Goaltender Clint Malarchuk goes down, bleeding at his neck.
Laceration. The market is covered the jugular. Oh, now I'm looking at the ice, like I said earlier, and with the ice, I see what I don't want to see.
While the players scramble, the team's medical staff rushes to the ice. But Malarchuk is here to the edge.
Going up with pressure on that area. Rapid evacuation to a surgical center.
A former combat medic and the team's athletic trainer kept pressure. But stayed by his side. Malarchuk was crushed.
I swear I've never watched Sydney score.
1.5 liters of blood and 300 stitches later. This Malarchuk scene.
Wow, what a right save.
After 6 years of repairing the damage, Malarchuk was up in the mark today.
That's incredible.
Clint Malarchuk had just survived one of the worst moments in NHL history.
That's incredible that he survived. To get the jugular vein cut, that's so much blood supply to it. It's truly incredible. Wow. To have flashback. The nightmare in the game. I've been down this kid for like that 6 months. And I hate taking that. Describing symptoms of PTSD. And you know, in common tongue, in common language, we talk about it's not as serious. We need to be very careful with this condition because people who truly have PTSD suffer great. And I feel when we use that term lightly, we make light of their struggles. These hockey players are survivors, but these people survive through some accidents, incredible stories of survival. Click here to check that out. There's always they have to be handled.
Everyone said to go to a traditional university to get my master's, but I know it's WGU. Their online healthcare degrees are nationally recognized, and
my TikTok game got stronger. Check out my videos. We're actually going to watch other people's videos.
You are around nice, tight, I think it possibly might be a yeast infection.
Can you imagine that's how I deliver news to my patients?
The best treatment option is probably fungal cream.
Fungal cream for what? Yeast infection? I mean, we can just get a single pill here. I don't know what's happening, but it is good news for you. That's useful for your diagnosis. Pneumonia. Prostatic hyperplasia.
Big calls. What's up, big calls? So look, you're down with pain. Well, sucks, right? So we sent you down with the scans, right? And the scans came back and they're certainly not busted.
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen residents talk like this amongst each other and I kinda laugh because I'm just getting too old for it.
Yeah, no cap. Like, I keep big guys. You know, I don't know what you're saying. Alright, big facts, but no, we're gonna get you out the door.
Big facts, no printer. You know, in conversations with like patients, it doesn't get this crazy.
I'm being CPR.
Oh, doing chest compressions. Chest compressions, chest compressions.
$30 a day.
Oh, that didn't you know? That's so good. Just watching the video. Doesn't work like that. Fantastic. Don't use Q-tips in your ears. As you push the earwax further back, you're gonna have to operate on you like I did Jen Selkin. Watch what your mind takes out from the ears.
Q-tips just push all the earwax in deeper, right? Yeah. What else am I supposed to do? Well, even let me put this straw hydrogen peroxide in it. Why?
It melts it and it allows it to naturally come out. Or sometimes you can just shoot a little soapy water in there or something to clean it out.
Because it'll actually loosen up the earwax and clean out your ear. No, this is the weirdest thing ever.
You don't actually have to put a straw. Hey, you just let the fluid leak out into your ear.
When I was a kid, I just got this crazy talent, and I was telling my doctors, they said it was almost superhuman. Like, whenever you drop the water, I move my lips up and down, I can ease it up into water vapor.
What? No. You can't trust anything you see online unless it's happening directly in front of me, and I know his name is not David Blaine or a famous magician. Water vapor, like, that's oil. What is it?
How does this turn into this?
Oh my god. No, I'm hopeful that that is just an X-ray of a Buzz Lightyear behind the person. Because inside of a person, his engines, his wings, to infinity and beyond. Oh my god, what is happening here? Is this acupuncture? This feels largely unnecessary. No, you can't put the thing on his head. What? You can't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he's a little comfortable. The problem with this is that it's going through the muscles, so if you're trying to make some kind of facial expression, imagine like you're trying to move it on the heels.
If you put two arms up, then put one arm down, and then push that arm backwards twice, that arm will become much longer than the other arm.
No, it didn't work. You can't see it, but I promise you it doesn't work. Unless you just like loosen it up, or the other arm got tired or something. I don't know, this is mental.
Reach your arm 10 times. Close your eyes, then touch your elbow. You won't feel anything.
These are, I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still feel everything. I feel my hand. It doesn't even make sense. The body's quite capable of feeling pinches, hand touches. 340. 7. After 2. No, keto is not a miracle potion. Yes, it does help people get some short-term weight loss. Some people really love it, but medically it's not miraculous.
Right, let's just talk about it. Who's the most important organ? It's definitely me because
It's the brain. We did the poll, the brain.
everything we do, y'all pay for yourselves.
That's true.
But if I didn't pump blood to you, you wouldn't be able to function. Now, let I have to
That's
tell you
true.
to pump blood. You wouldn't be able to tell me to pump blood if I didn't pump blood to you.
Yeah, but that's like the chicken before the egg. Without the brain, the heart's not pumping. When the heart pumps, the brain can continue pumping. The brain needs to either start the process first. Yes, in trauma protocol, we try and save the lungs and the heart. Without the brain, nothing's I like the brain. I think the brain is magic. I think you can feel it. It's a fun organ. I can touch it. Now, like God's people's heads. With the average, you can learn it.
You've been using your ears wrong. Right and left actually have different functions.
No, they don't.
There's someone around and trying to hear what it's going to say. You're more likely to succeed.
All of this is nonsense. This is, whoa. That looks like ganglion cysts. And I have made those, I've also painted those out. Oh, don't do that.
Bear.
Is that Dr. Bear? He's literally slapping me with his tongue. Did you get his hyperbolic? Oh, that's so weird. Just standing there like waiting for something to get off my foot. Oh, baby. It's gonna poop the fart. It's a farty baby. We do that to babies. It looks like torture, but babies actually really bend over 7 times.
Doctor, we have a patient out here saying he's turning invisible.
Tell him I can't see him.
He also said he's shrinking.
Well, it's going to have to be a little patient.
That's pretty good. It's a little patient. Oh, why is this dog so scared of the nail clippers, though? Oh, no, don't do it. Oh. That must mean they did it wrong last time. So it's not supposed to hurt. When I do it to Bear, he doesn't even care.
Unfortunately, he's tested positive for authority.
What is this story? Am I gonna die?
Personally, there's no colon.
Molly under colon. Little mononucleosis? Is that a nipple issue? Meningitis?
Rabbis.
Rabies?
Diarrhea.
Gee, that. You're mispronouncing all of these.
The way you say these differentiates on where what's better.
Rabies. Not rabbis. Mononucleosis. Not mononucleosis. Nope. Are you a doctor?
That's confidential.
It's not confidential. You can look that up.
Very second of all, question after question. Where did you go? Going to the book?
That is not where I thought that would go. Yeah, donate blood out of the bucket. That's not how it works.
And that's sometimes when it was appendix, but they ignore it. It's the same as a period.
Well, they don't ignore it. Doctors sometimes ignore it because they think it's like a period cramp, but they just blame it on the menstrual cycle. And that's horribly wrong.
All right, the pain tolerance. They do everything they know when you're lying.
High emotional intelligence and being disbelieved by the medical system. This is fact. It actually does happen quite often.
The thing about it is when you look up with what you thought was a racism flu, and then a couple hours later you develop some trellicosis in your legs, but instead of just trellicosis lasting only a couple minutes, they ended up lasting 6 hours. And that's when you already look like you're like this because you're a fucking 23-year-old. It's not hot. You just explain to everybody saying they got asked you what was on your leg, and when we found it, it was like a giant tooth. And it wasn't there. So we just go to the ER doctor, and then you don't remember anything for 2 weeks, and you woke up, you were missing your entire left leg, and you had a giant scar on your right leg.
What was the diagnosis? I looked it up. Necrotizing fasciitis. Brutal. Terrible story, but this is a prime example of teaching post-traumatic growth. Sharing the story so others don't feel alone. Positivity, humor. I'm okay. I'll watch it. This TikTok grandma over here has some medical questions.
chat and respond to what I was saying. Type in chat and respond to what I was saying. Type in chat. Yes, stop donating, so you're donating and telling me that you don't have money to donate and that you're bored right now. Stop donating. Stop sending this. If you don't have money to donate, do not donate. I say that every fucking time. Molly. Fuck! Don't donate again. Sorry, send another $3 on Danny. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know you send another $1 on Danny. Okay? I don't give a fuck. You donate and tell me you don't have money to donate, and then donate and say you're sorry. Stop donating. Send money. No. Holy fuck. Can you just play the game already? It's a fucking cutscene, you speed brain. You dumb cunt. Holy fuck. What do you want me to skip it? I can't. It's a fucking cutscene. You're telling me the story about the game. You really play the game. Shut up. All I want is for fucking voice chat to fucking work. All I want is for voice chat to fucking work in video games. That is all I fucking want. That is the...
Choice hotels like this Haunted Hotel, you can roll for your money so you can maximize any vacation by starting.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Vlogs. You probably clicked on this video because you've been wanting to see another toilet report. Oh yeah. We haven't done one in a while, but you guys have been leaving just insane amounts of comments on every vlog. All these. They don't stop. You guys don't want us to stop with toilet reports. So we're giving you what you have asked for. We're going to try and do some news.
Lang als Irland, wenn die Bierpapierfestival erfreuen sich großer Beliebtheit. Wir wissen also nicht, ob ihr alles probiert habt. Bierpapierfestival sind gratis.
Guess we'll see. We just want to have fun and build some forts. Now triple decker as well. Looks like somebody's already been working. It kind of looks like it, but I don't know. We're going to definitely, I want to try and get in there and build a seat. So, as you guys know, always start on the outside. You got to build up the wall, then go inside, and get that. Yes. So, let's get to work, comrade. He's building up the wall for us. Thanks, man. So right here, it's very open. It's kind of going to cause some problems if we don't put through. And right here. Oh, cool. Going in. Let me make sure it's clear. Looks clear. This area is good. Yeah. So the first department of chemical construction here. The construction workers built a wall here for some reason. We don't like that. So we're going to have to move this wall out so we can screen the square space in this first department. Just move it over. Look, there's a whole new entrance in here. Another thing you want to keep in mind building a fort is
already know to keep the walls secure, but also the top. Because some tall man can walk by and just see down in there, so like that. How's it going along? Watch the boys? No. Not many more. The entrance is over there. Okay. I tried. Andrew found a discovery. I've been working on layer 2 here, but there's no point there. Alright, I'm going to wall. Okay, guys, look. To get into level 2, and as a level 15 level down as a whole. We have to definitely build on this first, and the top too. From the entrance, which is this.
The best strips for your dips?
Oh, he's so nervous, he can't even make eye contact. What's he saying? Today we're back playing Instagram Reels Bingo, and we are not going to talk about the Ricky Monkey incident. That's the reason the last video got deleted off of YouTube and I got a strike on my channel. Here's the bingo chart that we are going to attempt to fill out today. We're going to fill her out. Let's begin. It's hard right there.
Ja hoor, daar staat ik weer. Zonder handige Benjamin. Ik heb er weer een scheurtje in mijn haar gelukkig.
Mythical pull. Textbook smoker's breath. That's gotta be something, bro. That's gotta be something. Yeah, there we go. Goofy old head. Impeccable pull, bro. We are 2 for 2. By the rate we're going, we're gonna finish this in 20 videos. Spirit Day, 4th grade. Blue. You know it's bad when the comments are gone. That's how you know it's bad, bro. There we go, kid. 3 for 3. Oh my god, this might be a world record speed run. The side eye. He just had his first thought. 4 for 4, cute animal. Bro, there's no way, dude. It's gonna be the quickest video I've ever done, guys. We got anything else? Kitty! No way, bro. There's no way. I have the most godly bingo chart known to man. These be my ranked teammates. Welcome to Earth. Alright, what do we got here? Disability to get money. I would say that kid might got a disability after that video, not gonna lie. Bro, did that go straight in his fucking eye? You can hear the bump. I know we did something to deserve this. Leave it to Instagram Reel commenters for assuming the worst. Top tier video, dude. There has to be something for that. Nothing.
Oh, yeah. I love you more than I can say.
That has to be Tiger Woods, bro. That has to be Tiger Woods. That's definitely Tiger Woods. Yeah, bro, I see it. I see it.
Hey everyone, James Dagan here.
What?
All the baits and techniques we have available to us as bass anglers. When I come across a super versatile rod,
there's no way that's his last name. So you can't defy gravity. Why is Uncle sweating like that? young, freakazoid over here. That has to be something. Okay, it isn't, guys. Our streak is over. It's a second.
Fluoxetine blooms like Clorox, smells like lavender.
I asked 20 doctors to share their treatments hard about this job. I told them, not knowing the cost of treatment has to like make it really difficult for you to be an effective doctor. I can have all the answers in the world, but if my patient can't access this message, ridiculously priced happens very often, then I'm not actually helping them. But because of our complex, hybrid healthcare system, I have no idea what the costs are for anything these days. And that's how most doctors do it.
My name is Dr. Anthony Yin. I'm a board-certified plastic surgeon. My least favorite part about being a contact plastic surgeon are the male companions of my female patients. I can't tell you how many times I have sat there and listened to a guy tell me what a woman should have done. Sometimes I'm honestly just kind of laughing. When a guy tells me she needs liposuction, I really just want to turn and say, why don't I liposuction you?
I'm Dr. Benjamin Schmidt, also known as Dr. Schmidt. I'm actually my doctor. So I specialize in prostate. In rare cases of colonoscopy, that doesn't mean you have all the allegations of identify the always. But then I have to use a tool, like a cobalt, and I spray all that liquid, move off the walls of the hole, and somehow once I can actually see the trail of the house, it's super gross. Hi, my name is Dr. Lewis, aka David Dentist, and I'm a law and orthodontist. The least favorite part I have with my job is the fact that when you go to the places, I can't control what you do. You can't control what you do, I can't control what you brush. So a lot of people get these questions, spots around their teeth, calcification of cavities, and I wish. Guess what I'm going to tell them? Just want some time to make up this license.
I recommend going to something you know me as MJ. I am really enjoying it. That means I take care of anything having to do with pregnancy. Pregnancy and birth are expected to be, and honestly are, a very happy time. But when things are bad in this field, they are often heart-wrenching. I am always so honored to take care of patients experiencing loss, but at the same time, that is a really difficult part.
This is the control piece really something that has to be great balance.
Okay, so we got an exit here, and I'm like, okay, if I lose my weight, I feel like I'm not having a tick, I'm just gonna be nipple. Like I'm just like I'm gonna look like a man. Okay, so
Well, that's just
I just bought some apples, and one of them still has the leaf in it. Oh my god, it looks just, oh my god!
Look got shovels on them fingers. Imagine a bird shot. Oh, wow. Who found the mostly too? Explain that, ain't there? Is it God? Is it real? Explain that.
What's your favorite book? Or your comics?
Really?
Yeah.
What's your favorite comic series?
Megan Life?
Everybody loves that big ass, right? Michael, that's proportionate. See, that's what you like, that proportionate one.
I didn't know Michael liked the Latinas. Do not show Michael the tortoise. I didn't read the caption. I was so amazed. Toward the lift competition.
Hello, fans. Hold it wrong. Due to a shipment error, we have a full.
Oh my god. Dude, I want my skin back. Give it back to him. Jordan has been stolen from him.
I'm gonna place this one.
Only in Hillsboro, unique snow shop. Driving Uber in Walnut Creek. Dude, my brain has to be getting turned into putty.
Driving Uber in Walnut Creek. This is what happens versus driving Uber in Deep East Oakland. Oh my god, it's the same thing.
It's up the dog poop in the backyard.
They're slave?
And the answer is fuck. And I do have a barbecue sauce, so my nails don't get dirty.
Young Queen! Sorry, my favorite's Daddy Pope. Have mercy on him. Have mercy! Oh, good. Is he on the wrong side? What country is this? This can't be America. Holy bro, the monster cigar, dude. Taking a drive to clear my head, a lot going through my mind. You'd rather have some leaves and branches and wood going through your mind. Me when I have to shoot my dog because I'm bored.
Is this for real?
Hey, I was up here. Just let me get my trophy punching this control then see everything. What the? Try with you, that's not funny, not like at all. These are literally the most obnoxious people on both ends of the spectrum. People posting those like ass memes and then people posting replies saying
My favorite shows.
Joe, I'm not reading his last name, bro.
My favorite articles. By the way.
What the?
Okay, first of all, maybe I actually want to use this because Benjamin Franklin actually created one.
Oh, Benjamin Franklin? Sleep will be gay moment, love it. Let's see what we got here. Oh my goodness, love it.
This thing that looks like a stroker is actually a salad. It is classified as a gelatinous acidium.
Holy hell, bro. Pirates were living it up back in the day. Oh my god.
Just graduated California. You want to see my points? This one's alright.
Not worth it. Not worth it. And I'm talking about flying down the mountain.
You ordered the 50 Italian?
What is a party up?
Yes, I did order the 50 Italian. Some sort of meal action.
Oh my god, I was right. I was right, bro. I don't know what it is. Video captures wild towing attempt on North Loop. Towing in Texas. Jesus Christ. It looks like there's somebody in the back trying to. Dude, they're so. Just straighten your tires out. What the hell are they doing? Oh my god, bro. What the? Oh, so wrestling's fake? Then explain this. Is this the infinite backflip clip? Oh my god. Look out! Look out! Oh, it's like a train wreck! I can't look away! Oh no! Hold on guys, it's almost 5 minutes. Let's smash like at the same time. Thank you. Yo, I've seen that guy. I saw him the other day. I was walking around in the woods alone at 4:30 a.m. in the middle of the morning, and I saw that guy. He was hiding behind a tree. That's where ambidextrous dudes come out on top, literally.
Here are 4 things you need to do to have a successful output.
What the is happening to my For You page? I'm getting nothing but power gland-related clips.
Take the medications that you're given because those keep you from having concentrated pain.
This is just curiosity. I'm not looking this stuff up. What about when it gets shortened, dog?
If I send you the message right now, please don't say you. Encourage my tight little hole to push it out.
Nobody's supported nowadays. Yeah, but your son still kisses you in public and you melt into a puddle. Before I watch this, I need to know if this is a legit account. Jesus Christ. Good God. Arrest her, bro. Arrest her. If it's like a peck on the cheek, maybe in some cultures it's okay, but if you're saying that you melt into a puddle, this is not fair in any realm, bro. We got a cyborg versus a stock human. The big one is literally in a mech suit. Oh my god. They genuinely look like one of those retro game bosses that like are really slow and stupid. Hey, what the hell happened to my armpit? What the
Dude, he looks like one of them damn dudes that got plastic surgery done in Korea.
This is my last week.
He's gonna die. Alright, mom. Hey, mom.
Woo! I'm so glad I'm still a kid. Yeah, enjoy it while you last. It's gonna be terrible when you grow up. Societal unrest, mass migration, refugees. Don't say anything. I just saw a caked up Adolf. Okay. Impressive spongy boy. Put the shotgun down! Look out! Look what you done, you asshole! Go, SpongeBob! I heard a rumor that Kai's being racist towards streamers and he's only accepting black kids into his streamer university. Is he segregating the streamerverse? Is this about to be some sort of like streamer war? I'm horrified to see who enrolls in the Asmonville Streamer University. We're gonna only have short buses. This is a what? When I ate damn that's crazies into the combo. Yeah, you're just trying to get out of there, though. They won't shut up. Ricky's callousing to Ricky telling him that they can't eat his t-shirts. Bro, what the? In this video, my armpit got chewed through. I look at bro after he said, yeah, we're together. To the 10 out of 10 baddie after he said, you guys would see. Generational fumble. Now you're gonna die alone. If you'd like a chance to be in a future video, caption this.
If you die playing Fortnite, you won't believe how it happened.
You took a big pot instead of a Manny. I work in the store.
That kid sold like 2 mad sold Overwatch servers.
In car. What do you think? Ooh, very nice. Look at that.
That's impressive. Look at that. Holy shit.
Really think I think it's one of the marvel of human ingenuity.
He's down there at the bottom.
It's a Yetzer Hara trap.
Yetzer Hara trap is a term for humankind's congenital inclinations to do evil.
Oh, I see.
It's pushing us towards evil deeds. You can relate. Bury that in the Three Gorges Dam right below it. Mom, is our dad a gangster? No, he is a mafia. What the hell? Ajman Imran. Bro, it's literally a cylinder a second firing in his car. He got the V1 engine. 2 + 11 - 1. That's how you do math. I feel like you have to be smarter than everybody to be able to do math like that.
Hi guys, we just live how this goes down there. Like, I'm gonna say this is gonna be.
I swear to God, if he cheats again and guesses the color, because they're all obscurely named colors that, like, there's no way you could ever guess.
Antique blonde.
Cheater, you're a cheater and a fraud! I'm gonna be honest, Samuel. I suspect foul play. You wouldn't lie to me, Samuel, would you?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm literally bar for bar. I am up with you right now. We are tied. Been sleep for almost 3 days, seeing bugs crawling around my peripheral vision, but when I look closely, they disappear. He's actually tweaking. Unironic tweet pose. I hate it when people do their creepy, weird kinks into public, dude. Go somewhere else and do that. Stay at home, you freak. That was a little too weird for butter.
The opposition is trying to challenge my abilities in this organization. Various factions appearing as qualified for the role. However, we have faced much stronger efforts to undermine our momentum in the past. This matter will be dealt with accordingly.
I'm actually terrified of this guy. I feel like he actually means business, and he would do anything to extinguish and stomp out his opposition. That one got awfully close to the edge. Oh, that last one, Elite Four. That one is the best one.
Did you have to do all these kids?
Uh-oh, schizo-host. Jewish Messiah Michael Skeleton. That's such a good name.
I'm going to show you a bunch of immigrant children who will speak and will speak here. Perfect.
Excuse me, screaming. I thought the train was coming. Oh, sounded the alarm.
Well, maybe 2 countries in Africa that start with the letter A.
Hey, take the cheeks out, rubble. No! English. Teacher, every single tool. If I laugh, 1 time, video ends. Cutthroat. Let's begin. Why am I playing Rainbow Six with an Alec? Are you still single?
White lady. That's tattoo.
Okay. Specific. Hyper specific. Is that a living creature? That cannot be real. It's clear. Bruh. My god uncle came in my room on some old. And he hit him with a grab. Sorry. No. Preemptive apologies. Those apologies were for loading his father. Easy exercises for back pain and flexibility that you can do before bed. Women in tampon commercials. Oh no, Bellingham. Oh probably good with animation. It's 2 hours for me to watch. Oh my! You just destroyed it with the dog. Jackson, as if you were sounds like something a UFO would be beaming into your forehead.
Damn, dude, you should have been that fat ass. Listen, you have to understand something. I'm wearing a thing that's like compressing my back.
Oh my god, look at that figure. That came out of an industrial oven. That's mass-produced. 29-year-old Michael Warren, an unemployed computer technician, uses the frightening screen name Frank. This was probably the type of guy that called me a squeaker when I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 as a little boy.
Oh, they go on that. Sweep the ball. Oh, they're in distress. Oh my God, they're down.
In distress?
I need $150 million.
He just committed insurance fraud, getting ahead and winning at the casino. Ray, crop that shit. I've seen this before, and I wish I would never see it again.
Mom, make my heart work. Mom, you're just being a little bit dramatic. Mom, you're kind of being a lemon green. I think.
She looks a little too young. I don't get this. This seems fabricated. Oh my god, that is a sponge, man. I love that sound effect though.
I'm dumping it. Oh, yeah, I'm dumping it. I'm dumping it. Oh, yeah, I'm dumping it.
And the straight dumping it. Well, let's just say, you're paddle.
Yeah, right.
This guy's room for his downfall.
I would hate to move right there.
Pop the Balloon Senior Edition is crazy.
Tell me. Wow. What's that? Oh, look at there. Oh, okay.
Is that Randall Times, man? What racist asshole Randy, bro? Is that Randall Times, man? Hold on, it's almost 5 minutes. Please smash the like. You know how I don't like having to do this. Please do it, thank you.
Like, all like that's wrong. I'm kind of curious. What is this? Drop the pants. What? No.
Drop trounds.
I said drop the pants.
Alright, what is this?
Hey, dog, stop yapping and show it to me, or I'm gonna crash out.
I want to know what happens now, bro. He went down the gap, bro, to see some meat. Night mission. Cyborg Bunny deployment. Rabbit Mech upgrade. Night mode. Imagine when you can access a super intelligent AI and you ask it to build one of these. And it just does. It prints it. Did she just say my matters? She has a lot of candles to go through. What did Walter Mark do to you? Alright, Mama. Mama, make those gophers. Mama. I bet she's doing that for free for her. Ungrateful. times the video ends. I'm holding it in. Whoa! Right in the nards. Oh! Oh! That was so good. Don't you dare jump scare him.
Sorry, what?
So sad. He's so sad. Grandma likes garlic powder. Oh my God.
Mama, that's insane.
Hey, don't hate on them too much. Their senses have literally deteriorated. They can't taste as well. Why is bro riding under the line?
Look, watch out. Teeth right here. Right that, right here. No.
Absolutely incredible. I have to watch that back, brother.
Right that, right here.
Alright, I gotta go to the next week. I'm gonna laugh. Last time I put blueberries in my dog's food, shake my head. I don't know if you guys can see it, but he was connected to a string. This wasn't a real dog. Take notes, Sniper Wolf. That's called adding value to your videos. Oh, Chris. Oh, what? Why is he carrying the letter D? You lost your hat, fella. He was about to... Yo, what? What a nut. What? The fuck? What'd you say? That was so cute. Humorous, wholesome, funny moment. Thanks, guy. One thought he was about to win.
Or you're gonna get shit on.
He's gonna get, he has an A-bot. Oh no, he's not even A-bot again.
I'm already going to my ground.
Gross. He cried from a skinny toilet. Don't cry, you stars. Golfer and the Left 4 Dead before be like, just a little present to the sunset. That was an incredible video. Holy crap, dude. Oh, we did the dad's embarrassed one. Like, stop, you little idiot, dude. Johnson definitely lost the bet on this play. He's in and out. It's going to be long. Touchdown, Western. So angry, bro. Oh, so good. I love that. Bro got the whole crew laughing.
I'll shake.
If he says, I'll shake my booty or shake your booty, I'm going to kill myself.
Shake the booty.
No, time for some captions. Let's see if you guys captured last video. When right feed tries to understand a meme that's simple. I don't get it. What the fuck you mean? You trying to fight? Is that your profile picture? When you stab your friend's girlfriend because she didn't give you a pen in class. When you stab your girl's... Damn, bro! Garfield Harbuncle. Did you lose a homie to a woman? I'm sorry for your loss, brother. You can chill out, dude. That one ding dong ditch MFer that takes it too far. Let me tell you guys about my ding dong ditch story, okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it short. When I was a little kid, I had this friend and his dad was an ex-Armenian soldier. We went to his house in the middle of the night, me and like 4 other friends. We rang the doorbell and then ran to the other side of the road and laid in the grass. This motherfucker came out with a P90. Just aiming with his red dot sight and a laser pointer. And the laser just went across my face, bro. I've never been so scared in my life. When he backed into the door tactically and closed it, we sprinted off crying. Never did I eat dog ditch again, ever.
poczekaj, tylko już ci pokazuję, tylko taka...
Oh, you got the cat on that one. Oh, didn't expect that. You got the cat on that one.
Bro, I got like, you see they made my shit fresh, got a hot club front.
You got the cat on that one.
They sneaking that bro, why is it cute?
It's the default view. They're going too far with the spider birds. My baby phone went dead, so my 90-year-old grandma said you can play Roblox on my phone. On the App Store with that one. I was going to shoot this NPC until they said this. You can't shoot me, my wife is everything. Baby. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, yeah. Treat your wife. Me, when I see a woman walking alone at night, I want to make sure she gets home safe. Fun fact, that's how I got my girlfriend, guys. You gotta do that. What a spiteful blow. They're drinking the beer, DJ. Green soda? Is he acting drunk? Does he have a speech impediment? I don't know the two. You can't tell the difference.
I ain't never see a motherfucker order the young mean off the XBZ, order them off the X jiggler fuckler, but not this season, a jiggler fuckler is.
This is a Baltimore rap. What the fuck is he saying? He's reached peak Warren. You can't do this anywhere else.
Alright, this is where it's on the line, bro. You can do this anywhere else.
Making eye contact too. Next, buddy. Me having a great gaming session with the boys when a mega sweat wipes us all out.
This is the prophecy foretold.
Oh, homie salad. Homie salad. Pumpkin chip. Well, the way it's so fucking cramped around everybody else, dude, you definitely got in a violent car crash off camera. Your face falling off stage.
You're more than capable of throwing a dinner party, despite whatever you're
Always make the best move. The next move.
What's this highlighter thing?
Michael Jordan, hello, are you home?
You gotta stop being yes men around him. They need to stop telling him that he's funny. Creating a supervillain. He's gonna be turned down by one woman saying that your jokes aren't funny, and he's just gonna go and release an album. My work is just that.
You got the TV, you got the heater,
Just hotboxing his porch, bro.
air fryer, got the Xbox, got the Alexa, got phone roaches, first generation, second generation, third generation.
I've never heard of generational roaches. What the fuck?
Woo woo! Got the woo woo woo!
He just carpeted his porch. This is nuts, dude. You know, the CSGO circuit. Oh, he just knifed the pink guy in the back of the head. Watch out! The biggest dog I have ever seen. What the fuck? Why is that so many big trucks everywhere? That wasn't a real laugh. Okay, it did count.
Airbus engineers crashed this $300 million plane just days before it was supposed to be delivered. On November 15th.
What causes turbulence?
Okay, so we now have...
Yeah, we'll do it first.
I have to see if I can help you first.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say
Yeah, you're close, right?
what? No. Well, if I was, I would be totally fine, but I'm not. What's close to you? Like 5 miles away? Like, oh my god, what? No, I mean, look, 5%, that's a lot of weight. Like, that's a big chunk. That's like half of it. And if I were that, that's pretty far away, I think. And also, if I were that, that'd be fine too. But I think there's no way that's yeah, okay. And I just have to, like, jump on it?
Nope, you just have to sit on it.
Just sit on it?
Just sit on it.
Alright, look at this shit. Man, excuse my language. Look at this. I'm up to the house.
Man, I tell
$50 is for my groceries for the week. This will be easy. Milk, $5. Eggs, $6. Oh, I've been wanting some of these little tacos. I'm already up to $20 after tax, and I only got number 2 meals. Isn't that the same price as eating out? That's for sandwiches. That's like the cheapest thing, right? $6 for ham, $4 for mayo, $5 for cheese, $6 for lettuce. I love Mother Nature. What's your
Chromebooks are the budget version of MacBooks. No, see, macOS is a little weird, but there are a lot of apps like Chrome that run really well. Chromebooks, on the other hand, can't run good software, good games, good apps. They can't even run a real operating system. Have you ever wondered why they use Chrome OS? Chromebooks only use Chrome OS because they can't run Windows. They're not powerful enough to run Windows. Not to mention, all Chromebooks are built terribly. If they were made out of dry pieces of rock, they would be more sturdy. Chromebooks are not a good Mac or Windows alternative. They're only good for people that only use these apps. Chromebooks.
Did you know you can launch your glider from basically any plane?
Clark, did you talk?
Today is National Leave the Office Early Day. Pretty self-explanatory national holiday. It's meant to spread awareness about how Americans on average work 350 more hours per year than Europeans. So for anyone who has a JOB in an office, you can leave early today with no excuse. Just kidding, that's not how it works. While the national holiday does exist, it's only literally just one out of the office. But to anyone out there who does have a genuine need in an office, you can try leaving early today and see. Today is
Out the front of Fort St. Crudo, there was a leftover hitbox for a drainage tunnel that was removed.
Good morning, guys. How are you? Me and Andrew are here at Walmart. Wanna go on? Well, we're building another toilet paper for you. You guys have been asking us for a while.
Amor.
Set, I'm ready. The lady cut my wrist. Some video.
want another toilet paper fort? Yeah. That's what we're doing today. We're going to give you some techniques on how to make the best toilet paper fort in your supermarket. And this one's going to be better than that. This one's going to be better than the first one. Why is that? I can't tell you right now. Oh, okay. So just keep watching. Let's go inside. Huh? Here we are at the toilet paper zone. The one tip I want to give you guys when starting to go to toilet paper stores, make sure that the toilet paper area is in the middle of the store. I noticed that the toilet paper area in the other one was against the wall, and so if it's against the wall, you can't go before it. That's why I asked you to take your Jason. Thanks. So, something outside first. Obviously, so you can build your walls. Whoa, it just got darker here. Lights off. And when you build, you want to make sure no one's around, because they will see and maybe tell on you. And you don't want that. So you gotta see if there's people around here. There's somebody here, but no one around here really. Well, gotta keep the house tight. See, there is an employee down there, so you have to be careful because if the employee sees us, they're pissed. So things are coming along really good so far. We've built up the walls so nobody can see inside the floor. Yeah, there's a little gap right here we have to fill, but we're trying to be careful. Okay, so there's that employee is still there. He's doing his job long and long. The problem is we want this to be the main area, but there's not much toilet paper there. See that big gap? This is a problem. We need it higher. So what are we doing? Okay, act casual, okay? Don't give us away, guys. We're taking a second break from building the fort because we need to get some new supplies. This is what's going to make the fort even better than last time. We don't want to look just...
I had to go to get a drink, and I really don't like the stuff that's down in my basement except the Mountain Dew. But I don't want Mountain Dew in it. So I had to go upstairs, so I keep hearing noises like when I started a video at like 12 a.m. and then at first that's still recording. But I heard a bunch of noises upstairs at 12 and 1 a.m. So yeah. So I got a diet caffeine-free Pepsi. I don't usually drink Pepsi, especially this diet. So yeah. And also, I do have to go to the bathroom.
But we found something that is incredible. Seats. This is going to be awesome in the Ford. There really is nothing like seats. It's almost troubling sitting right every round with it. There's so many unique characters. It's a tactical hero shooter. It's just like chess with guns.
Free access from 210.
Everyone said I'd have to leave my job to earn a marketing degree. Everyone except Dr.
Task manager? Yo, they want my task manager? What's up? Charles Lee.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's over, bro. No more stream for you, buddy. Soda Poppin' almost gets banned. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, wait. Let him cook. What's he cooking? Being a streamer has to be one of the easiest jobs on the planet. You sit down and you play games. That's basically the gist of it.
Your real job doesn't suck the soul out of you.
But somehow, some people manage to mess that up. And they get their entire channels banned for doing idiotic things. And I would like to highlight these moments and watch them and see what happened and what caused them to get banned. Let's begin. A mirror link of a clip. Who's that? Oh, God. Wait, what was that? I gotta play that back, bro. I gotta put that at like 0.5 speed. She was butt-ass naked. Really? That got her banned? That is so unfair. It wasn't even her. Was not so public in blackface. No way. He drew blackface on this character. And he got banned for that? Are you serious? Okay, alright, you don't know. It might have been valid. Alright, this should have stopped. Oh my god, bro. Horrendous decision. Bro, literally the only good decision you need to make as a streamer is just go live and stay live. And just act normal. It's a little far banning him and taking away his income just for that, but he'll survive. Clip that got speed banned from all Riot games. Oh no. I'm gonna have to explain what this clip is because it's age restricted.
Hey, you hold on, man. Come on, man. Man, shut your stupid ass up. What you talking to? Shut your cold ass up. I'm gonna play this game. Shut up, monkey. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. Wait.
Oh no, okay. When they called him out, bro, his nostrils dilated so much. And then he became extremely stupid. That's all I'm going to show, okay? It was actually kind of gross what he did. Twitch streamer can queef on command for subs. There is no fucking way. That's a valid reason to get banned, not gonna lie. Rarely am I ever on Twitch's side for banning people because a lot of their rules are just insanely stupid, but sometimes when Fortnite Twitch streamer gets banned live by Twitch for calling himself a child. Oh my god. No, I can't. Oh my god. How is that, bro? How is that supposed to be funny? Dude isn't safe anywhere anymore. Called himself a child friend and swore to God while having his real face in the open. Oh my god, bro. Never seen such a wicked self-report. Nick 830 got tricked into opening a terrible link.
Look back, so this is an example of fun. I have not clicking that link. Actually, okay, I can. This is not my trigger.
No!
What I need you to do is tag 3 victim casket.
Nick, no! Nick got a Fortnite skin. And I would like to thank all of you guys who used code Ricky when you bought it. There is nobody, but I think that got I show speed banned from Twitch.
I got like a psychological question, man. Say we're the best people on earth, and you had to use to make the world.
No, because that means our kids will have to get fine and then they can no.
We're gonna stop you.
I will.
Who's gonna stop me? If we're the last 2 people on earth, who's gonna stop me? You're not stopping me.
That is so gross. What in the... That is disgusting, bro. Unbelievable, bro. A clip that got Deller permanently banned from Twitch. Alright, he's just demolishing his keyboard. Hold on to Smash like for 5 minutes, please. Smash like me. Oh my god. Over Apex. How much more crap can you throw? Honestly, that's surprising that got him banned. They probably just didn't like him. There's definitely favorites being played over at Twitch. The clip that got Bebe banned from Twitch are simple.
Yeah. Like what? Glasses, bottles, papers. Stuff that won't break.
What I do expect to find was an episode of explosive
That was just that
Bro, those were the sheets for the ladies, bro. The sheet toys. Thanks. Ray had to look at that and censor it. The person is banned because of this. I love the street mail. Is that a Jimmy Gold clip? Oh, thank God for the power of editing. Ray, you are a power superpower. You're a modern day. You're a real life superhero. It's Silker, man, from Twitch.
As always, with the third uplift.
Look, he's flirting with an AI. No, bro, I can't show any of that. He just got a little too deep with that AI, okay? I don't know. Look at that got maybe 69 name. This actually got it made. So check this out.
That's not dystopian at all, Jet. That's totally fine. Okay, that's totally fine. I like it. Wait, don't put that. Wait, I was doing the Chinese. Then the trouble with that.
And then he switches.
And then it's like,
bro, he keeps doing it too. He keeps doing it. Alright, that's a valid ban.
I'm so scared.
Oh no, she's filming in the bathroom. If she's in America, it's illegal. You cannot do this.
Twitch, don't ban me. It's fake. Look! It's a fake person. It's a wax person. It's a wax person. Key noise is playing. And this whole time, I was like, what the It's a wax lady! Wax lady!
Alright, I thought she was filming something Wizen. It took way too long. You go to the bathroom and you just think like, damn, they're really frying chicken in there. That shit's been going on for 10 minutes straight. I can't even think of shit. And then we got Dr. Disrespect walking into a public bathroom with a teenage teen, and I'm not even going to show you this clip, and it's a little illegal. So you know what? That's what he did. He got banned. And then in the future, Twitch banned him again. I think it was because he was going to sign with Mixer or something. Regardless, Twitch did not like Dr. Disrespect. XQC got banned on Twitch for showing boobs full clip. We are only going to show his face cam. So, alright, he's in like a virtual date with some AI, and he was playing Connect 4, and then he won the game, and then it says, I'll take off my bra, and then there's an OK selection, and he's currently live on Twitch, and please don't press OK, and he pressed OK, and now she's button, and he's banned. Let's watch his reaction. That was the slowest alt tab I've ever seen, bro. I've learned the power of moving a window anywhere I want. Look, go that way, that one, down, up.
Benadryl allergy liquid. Now, there's a great tasting way to get powerful allergy relief. Bring it.
Oh, what a alt tab do? How about that? Wait. Oh, Shayo napkin time. My honest reaction might take too long. Next. Was he smoking on Yoshi? Would you low-key noble? Let's start on. We're watching uncensored versions of the videos just so that rich people will see it censored. With this video, I am making Ray censor after the fact, so I'm suffering with you guys. If you'd like a chance to be in a picture video, capture this! Sorry guys, I heard that I get more views when I'm more animated. Elmo versus Kefri, banned Twitch clip.
Yeah, do you want to know the letter of the day?
I do.
The letter of the day today is F. Do you know why it's F? Because Elmo says you should. The letter of the day is F because you should be faithful to your wife.
That was so messed up. I'd probably all F4 if I got clipped by Elmo that bad, bro. He got banned for that too. Okay, I don't know why. That's wild. Banned for it. Go. You gotta try doing that. Come here. Go. Bro, mounted her. Oh my god. Anomaly banned for skin in Minecraft. Good god.
I just made my oh my god, I have the wrong skin.
Oh my god, bro. That's like the pyro incident.
Oh, okay, it's been a good stream.
The Nate Mason gets perm-banned from Twitch. What? What's going on?
I hate. If there's anything I hate more than rapists, it's feminists. No. Oh, sorry. No. It's oh, no.
There's no way he got banned for that. That's so stupid, dude. He obviously didn't mean it. She got banned. What is she doing? Oh my god. Bro, she's getting pounded. You can see it in the reflection. Oh my god. Streamer sees his light shine before his eyes.
Say let me look home. Have you eaten anything? No? Well, we'll just go ahead and make some dinner for you.
Guy 6'4" can toast your cheek yourself. This is not real, by the way. This is fake. But for YouTube, this is not real. We'll just show the frame of him himself.
We've taken a look at soccer and football injuries. You requested basketball, so we're about to do a huge thanks to Eric for sponsoring this video. Let's get started. Woo. Kobe. Oh no, it's Achilles. What happens is the calf muscle starts riding high because it's no longer attached to your calcaneus bone. This actually is something similar happened to Aaron Rodgers not too long ago. And I commented on the TNT Sports. You see it. Like if you zoom in on their calf when it happens, you see the Achilles tendon pop. It's one of the strongest tendons in the body. And because of that, when it pops, there's a lot of ricochet on the gastroc or calf muscle. And I always find it interesting in basketball when they say, oh, we need to make sure with an MRI there is in fact a tear. That's one of those things through a physical exam, it's very clear whether that's a tear. Like if you see the calf muscle sitting at the top of your leg as opposed to in the middle, you know that there's a tear. You don't need the MRI to make that notice. You could say there's a tear, but we're going to gauge severity with the MRI. They, for some reason, you can see. What was actually interesting about that Kobe Bryant injury is after that happened, he returned back to shoot his free throws. It's really impressive. That was tough.
66.
I get worried right away with the Kobe Bryant Achilles tendon rupture situation here, but let's see. Robertson ruptured his patellar tendon in his left knee January 2018 while elevating to catch a lava in the rapid cut. He was progressing toward his return 6 weeks later, but then had another setback, suffering an avulsion fracture after coming down from the jump. Rupturing of the patellar tendon for a basketball player is really frequently basketball players will suffer from patellar tendonitis, also known as jumpers. Remember, every time you're making a powerful jump up, that power is coming, yes, you said, but mostly from the quads. And the way that the quad is attached to the lower bone of your body is the patellar tendon. And that's where you're generating that torque in order to be able to explode upwards. And the fact that he had an avulsion fracture is really scary. The avulsion fracture means literally it was bone ripped off the bone. Green passes it. Oh! Did he snap the ulnar radius? Oh no, it's going to be so painful to watch.
On the side of the head. The awkward landing.
I think MRI and Warriors guard Gary King second shows right ligament damage along with his fractured left elbow. If you're falling, you're hyperextending your elbow. So remember, this is flexion of the elbow, this is extension. It's not supposed to go past 180. Once the body force is forcing it to go past this degree, you're going to get damage, either ligamentous or bony. And in this case, it's both. That means serious recovery, but very recoverable. Both of those things good.
He's going to miss.
Ooh. Jam finger? Oh my god. Look, I play basketball all the time, and I don't understand how pro basketball players do not break every single one of their fingers and jam every single one of their fingers every single time. If I play more than 2 times a week, I'm guaranteed jamming. Because you're constantly trying to go for a steal, a pass, you're catching the ball, you're tired, you're not as aware of your hands movements. So I don't know how we don't do this. The results of CT3's recent MRI revealed a right thumb avulsion fracture and evaluated in 6 to 8 weeks. All returned healthy. He
the Suns to the playoffs. Now, Welsh fracture, as I said earlier, is when bone is actually ripped out of bone. So basically, you have a very strong ligament that attaches to the bone, pulls on it, and actually takes a piece of bone with it. Derrick Rose stays getting hit, going to the basket. Oh, what happened? What happened? Grabs the knee. Left knee. Derrick Rose suffered a torn ACL in his left knee will miss the rest of the season. When he tried to return in 2013 and 2014, he tore his meniscus in his other knee. He returned once again the following season, but knee injuries continue to impact his availability and his production. It's not uncommon that when rehabbing one part of the body, you get an injury in another part of the body. As you're trying to be protective of the previously injured body part, your biomechanics and body mechanics change ever so slightly, putting on a different layer of force on the opposite side of the body. So frequently, if a patient will present with neck pain, as an example, I'll find that their real issue starts from their shoulder because they have a rotator cuff issue. Therefore, they're not able to fully move and utilize their shoulder. So as a result, you're using their trap to raise up their shoulder, thereby wearing that trap down, making it very spasm, and as a result, that area is very tight, causes a lot of pain. The treatment needs to be focused on the underlying problem, not just with a symptom. Very tricky for that. Look, these are some serious injuries, but another big issue is playing basketball when dehydrated. Muscles and connective tissues need hydration and circulation to function effectively. When you sweat profusely and do not rehydrate, you set your body up for failure. Even to function optimally at your desk, you need to be properly hydrated. And I find that making the process turns regular water into a delicious drink thanks to their scent pods, which release a scent adding flavor to your water by treating 15% off your order. So, a little for your nervous system. Alright, let's get back to the injuries. Jordan is getting a big Steve. It's busted in his nose. Oh, Derek Fisher hit him with a shot on the forehead. And Steve goes, looks at me, walks up to me, and says, what's it look like? And I was like, oh, and he just goes, crunch. Oh, it just, like, basically puts it back into place. That's brutal, like, full-on broken nose position himself. It's like a UFC fighter. But no, I also recommend anyone to do that on their own. Let doctors do it, because there's also the danger of forming something as a second hematoma. That could be really problematic if you let it build up over the course of the game. So, yeah, sleep medically care. Oh my god! He fell on his head, his shoulder blade, his back. It's not just the impact of the fall, it's that
I don't know why, but it keeps saying your connection is unstable. Like, my connection isn't unstable. I don't know why it says that. I already went through one Mountain Dew and one Pepsi this last stream. Yes, I've been investing a lot of my time onto this channel that I'm not sharing this one, my second channel. I really should start putting a lot more time into my main channel because if I put more time onto my second channel, then I probably won't get as much money from my main channel because like, if I keep uploading on this channel, I'll probably gain more subscribers on this channel. And I do want subscribers on basically all my channels, but I want to make more money from my main channel. So I want more subscribers on my main channel than all of my channels, not combined. And if I could try to make my main channel have the most subscribers of all the channels combined in subscribers, and my main channel is already at that, since I have 16 channels on my 16 subscribers on my second channel, 15 subscribers on my third channel, and all my other channels I only have like up to 5 subscribers combined. So that's 36 subscribers. And on my main channel I have like 108 last time I checked. So I probably have like 109 now. But I don't know. Yeah, so I want to invest more time onto my main channel than my good old second channel here. Mainly just because I want to make more money for my main channel. Talking about putting more time onto my main channel, I could have like a live stream where I just think of like live stream ideas for my main channel, like having 3-hour live stream on my main channel, or just try to figure out stuff that I could do for my main channel. So Google Docs. Since now I'm going to write down community posts that I want to do.
Whole right side took the brunt of the force of my head, his face took the bruise all the way up and down your body. You just got to do it. Well, he's very lucky that it's just a bruise and nothing more, because that could have easily been multiple broken ribs, which makes it very difficult to read while being injured. Potentially elbow issues, very, very difficult.
20 pick in the 2014 draft. Cortell.
Oh! Did he fall into his concepts? He was taken to UC Davis Medical Center where he spent the night and underwent tests that showed a disease called a lumbar spinal contusion. Anytime you're falling that hard on the vertebrae, you're potentially risking vertebral fracture. Compression fractures are notoriously long-lasting when it comes to the pain, and sometimes even opioid medications don't help. And we sometimes even go to a medication called calcitonin, which comes in the form of a nasal spray to control some of the pain related to compression fractures.
That's an awfully big file you got there. They don't download that fast. Room wasn't built 2 minutes before class. It's Mac. Just using your job. Keep editing in there.
everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy likes to open cans using his teeth.
The WWE simulates medical situations all the time. People cry out in pain, but they're actually totally fine. But sometimes things do go wrong, and we're about to react to some of those scenes. Let's get started. Oh, this is where Logan Paul had his injury. You know what's funny? You couldn't really see how it happened. He was jumping quite high. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was something special until my knee exploded.
Yeah, so he, I believe, said that he had an MCL injury, which is the medial collateral ligament. Basically, this is the ligament that attaches bone to bone on the inside of your knee that gives it stability on the inside of your knee. It's really problematic to be an athlete and have an injury with an MCL. You can't really walk without pain. You can't make any sudden movements. The issue with doing a knee exam immediately on the field during an acute injury is a lot of times there's a lot of swelling, there's a lot of pain. So no matter what you do with the special tests, you're going to get the person screaming out in pain. The one thing that's unique to checking some of these signs is if you see laxity, where if you compare it to the other side, that the MCL just fully gives and it's not even there giving you any kind of support, then you can see that there's likely a tear. Feeling pain, pushing on different areas, you're not going to get a really clear picture of what's going on. It's that laxity. In fact, you could go much further to the end point than you can with the other knees how you decide that there's a tear.
If I had to guess, I mean, with Achilles or meniscus, maybe Achilles.
Either the triple N. So sometimes you can get the terrible triad, which is what he's talking about. And the meniscus, which is sort of the cartilage that makes up the padded portion, the cushioning portion, that oftentimes is like a secondary victim when you have an injury like an MCL tear or an ACL tear.
Yeah, everything there. That was called the break. Yeah, they're big amount of things.
It's interesting that the surgeon said this is grade 3, that they're just going to do rehab, because most of these are so severe that they do require surgery, because grade 3 is basically a complete tear, and I don't know how you continue being an athlete to the level that Logan Paul is with just rehab, especially with 6 weeks leading to prognosis. Oh yeah, his nose is really deformed. A lot of times when you hear people say that they break their nose, they're talking about the nasal bones that are a little bit higher up. So the thing we worry most about outside of cerebral spinal fluid leak, which is a leak of the fluid that's inside the brain, is a septal hematoma forming. A septal hematoma is essentially pooling the blood in an area where you have a mass that's continually growing from the blood pooling. It can actually cause permanent deformities inside your nose. And a lot of times you see people right away readjust the nose. We don't rush to do that in a lot of instances because we want to make sure the swelling goes down and we actually see what we're lining up as opposed to just doing it really abruptly. Oh, can you pull hair? Is that her real hair, first of all, or are those extensions? Oh, she just hit her full blast with her hair. Did you hear that sound too? I mean, definitely overacting. That's gotta hurt. You're gonna have some bruising there, a little like a bruising. How is she functioning? Because it didn't penetrate her body. Like, it didn't go through her organs.
Sharks finally has toast to zero. The new chicken bacon break. Try one day.
How can you leverage precisely the sourcing around this?
And look this though. Lynch wanted a vertical senton, but instead delivered a rather version of a drop kick. Watch this heel.
Oh, the heel right to the face. That's a legitimate injury. You break the zygomatic arch, the bone that's right here in your cheek. That's quite painful. You can have a black eye, and it's just a superficial black eye because there's some pooling and swelling. It's very visible through the thin skin underneath the eye. But then you can have something known as raccoon sign, where you actually have full blackout almost of the skin surrounding the eye. That could be an early sign of a basilar skull fracture, basically a fracture of the base of your skull, and that's an emergency. That's a big problem. Sometimes you also have battle sign, which is the
bruising right behind here that can come with raccoon attacks, which further should signify a good skull fracture. This is more of like a combination of a black eye plus makeup. Here. Two sweaty gentlemen. Kicks in the face. Is this a concussion? Oh, he actually nailed him. Good. The problem with a lot of these injuries is A, you're not just getting kicked in the head or hit in the head as a result of having your brain shooken up, but you're also falling on the ground out of control, kind of limp, so your brain shakes up again. Remember, the brain is not connected to your skull. It sits kind of in a soupy material, so it rattles around inside the skull, creating more damage, not just on the side that it hit, but then on the other side, on the counter-coolant. Whenever they get on the ropes, I get nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, did she fall on her head? Oh, that's really problematic because not only can you get a severe cervical injury and a collarbone injury, a concussion from that. Oh, she doesn't look good. She looks aggravated. Oh, no. Please don't pull on her head. Oh, no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, my God. That's so scary. The fact that they continue it. How do they not know? I mean, I guess it's hard to know when someone's acting right now. Yeah, collarbones, they break usually in one of three places, the most common being right in the middle of the collarbone. Most of the time, I don't like full shoulder immobilization because it actually can lead to frozen shoulder. But with the clavicle fracture, you gotta do it.
Opioids suffer a partial pectoral tear, then working out toward the pectoral muscle right off the bone.
Oh,
Could have kept me from getting the ring.
oh my God, do you see that bruising, that swelling? That's because the pec is torn. Remember, when you have a tear, essentially what's happening is either the muscle tears or the tendon tears, and there's blood vessels in there. They bleed. The blood actually drops in the body to where gravity pulls it to, and that's the section that fills up.
My chest was heavily damaged. I had a full tear. There wasn't a matter
Oh my
of
gosh, I can't believe they're letting him do this. A lot of times with a torn pec, you also see a tear in the bicep, because a lot of times it happens with an outshoulder arm like that, especially when making a tackle.
Cody sustained a complete rupture of his pectoralis major on the right side.
Yeah, so then you got to really focus on reattaching the pec major muscle to the humerus. And a lot of times with these pec tears, the earlier you get the surgery, the better. So like ideally it's done within the first few weeks or months, not waiting too long, because then it increases your risk for re-injury. What happened? His arm went out? Oh my God. This could be a shoulder separation or a shoulder dislocation. Now, a shoulder dislocation is when the humerus bone pops out of the shoulder joint. A shoulder separation is when the AC joint gets separated. The AC joint is basically the connection of the shoulder blade, a little bump up here known as the acromion, where it connects to your clavicle. That if you pull really hard away, the clavicle away from the shoulder blade, you actually get a separation there. That is diagnosed through physical exam and x-ray. Unlike most other things where we have grade 1 or 2, 3, here it goes all the way up to grade 6 depending on the severity of the injury. Is this the Rock?
See you again. For the championship.
In the middle of last night's WrestleMania match, I tore my abdomen and adductor muscles off the bone, which is part of the job. A lot of times patients will think that they have a hernia, and it's really an adductor muscle issue because, again, it's in that same area where you experience the pain. They call it a sports hernia. That's really an incorrect term. The word hernia means that there is some kind of hole with contents coming out of it, and that's not a true hernia. It's just sports hernia happens as a result of a muscle strain, a musculoskeletal condition, in the area where a hernia happens. It's not a real hernia.
I start walking down the ramp and I realize that I am sizzling. I can feel myself slipping when I look down and I dry ice.
Oh no. Dry ice, for those who don't know, is solidified carbon dioxide. When it melts, it doesn't melt. It actually sublimes into a gas. It doesn't go into a liquid.
I was trying to brush it off, but I ended up getting like really bad, like second-degree burns.
Those types of burns are equivalent to the type of burns that you get with heat because it essentially destroys the superficial skin tissues. Whenever something is that cold temperature. It essentially freezes the insides of our cells, damaging them, destroying them, creating necrosis, and then our body shuts off circulation to that area. That creates even more problems. It's really a lot of injury that can happen from dry ice. That's why when you're handling dry ice, it's recommended that you wear protective equipment so it doesn't make contact with your skin. Forget your skin. If you put dry ice onto like furniture or your counter, you can damage that. It can crack because it's that cold. Oh, reversal. Oh my god, that's so worrying for a vertebral compression fracture or disclosure.
Most of my hammer started to atrophy and my legs become hyper-reflexive and jumping.
That does happen, by the way, when you start creating long-term peripheral neuropathy, where you actually have such a problem further up on the nerve pathway that it actually starts affecting the muscle quality further down that pathway.
Anyway, I had the surgery and it went back. I got level 3 and 4 fused together. It took close to a year, but Dr. Hempel finally gave the clearance to get back in the ring.
A lot of times the reason they do fusions is because the disc in between the vertebrae is actually so damaged that it's putting pressure on the nerve that is the spine, and then as a result you have to take it out and just fuse the two bones. Obviously creates more risk of arthritis, bone-on-bone situation, less mobility, but it can relieve pain in some patients.
There are moments when our feet are actually sinking into the mesh, like we're tearing holes in the mesh as we walk. And the next thing I know, I was in flight.
Oh, you threw it off. It's not a fall. You got jumped off.
I cannot believe
Wow.
it's over. That cage is 16 feet high.
Just on the mechanism of injury alone, you want to get a CAT scan to make sure there's no internal bleeding, both in the abdominal chest cavity and in the brain.
You know, and I was watching you fall, and it seemed like it took forever for him to hit the table.
Isn't this scripted? Don't they know what's going to happen? I'm so confused by this.
Started to take no, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. This is like a funeral anyway. You're going to go to the hospital. And the next thing I know,
oh my god. Yeah, you should. I mean, I don't know what my takeaway is. That kind of fall from that high twice back to back is like a surefire way to develop CTE early. WWE isn't the only place.
Ja, Freitag Stuhl Einstieg. Creeper. Chicken jockey.
Damn.
Nobody wants that smoking VR dodgeball. Oh, dude, I might need to whip out the Oculus, you know? What the heck is that? Does anybody know what this game was? This is why I hate when people are like, do you like anime? Do you know how scary it is to like venture out into the world of anime? The closest I've gotten to anime is Blue's Clues. I think that's as close as I'll ever get. Because I guarantee you, this is a 932-part series. And each episode is 18 hours long. And all the people who watch it, they love it, dude. They love every single episode. Today, if I laugh, I dive into the FNAF lore. I play FNAF. It'll be on the gaming channel, youtube.com/Jongerton. It will be, I'm going to play pretty much a couple times a week, all the way up until the movie, okay?
If you laugh, you eat a chicken sandwich with hot sauce.
This sounds like dinner. I don't know if that sounds like a punishment. Let's go. Let's do this. Do this game time. Video of a chihuahua just being like, hey, you want to cuddle? Hey, you want to play a little bit? Hey, you want to hang out? It's always like, hey, and they're like, every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Every single. Every single time. Okay, it's kind of a lot. Wow! Dude, this kind of goes hard. Heck yeah. I was just thinking that. I don't go to clubs. That's just not my scene, but I wouldn't mind bopping my head to this at Coachella. You know what I mean? Okay, what is this? What is that scream?
feeling cute, might save Lois later, IDK yet. Wait, is there a Lois in Superman, or is this Peter Griffin? Did Peter Griffin have a blow up? I thought her name was Mary Jane or something, who knows. Big things happening in Detroit. Dude, that's not a good sign. Is it a sign though, actually? Is it a real sign? How did they do this? This is edited, right? Hey, so what are you thinking?
Oh, what if your skateboard runs out of fuel in the middle of the movie and all the popcorn machines are screaming loud at you while your pet fly Larry is singing happy birthday? I mean, what would you happy?
Purple because aliens are yellow.
Okay, yeah.
I just had this like impulsive need to go weep. I don't know what that was. I never felt that. What do we got here? We got cursed looking. This is a frog, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Tickle Me Elmo with no skin? That's not a good look. Why was Tickle Me Elmo ever created? How did somebody actually come up with that idea and think we should make, you know that character we have in our show? We should make him tickleable. Sell it for profit. Like what are we doing, huh? What are the best things you guys can do to help out the channel?
Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
I actually think this is one of the funniest memes I've seen in a minute. Look at the girl. She doesn't like typical dog noises, like she really likes. We got a cat with cheese on his head. Cat with cheese on his head. Chowder's way more chill than Beans. Beans is like always having an existential crisis. Chowder's always just like, what's up, dude? If only, dude. Nobody even said thank you. Frozone! Dude, Frozone's the one thing that I can actually identify. I want to meet Frozone in real life, dude. Dude, I don't get jump scared as easily now. Wait, dude, I need to time this. Watch this. Such a bop, dude.
Where are we aliens? Maybe they're among us.
Oh! Sorry, that kind of like, whoa. You know? I just felt that. Is what I'm trying to say.
Maybe they're among us.
It goes so hard. What does blood want, bro? What does homie need? It's pretty real shit. Do I kind of look like this guy? Maybe a little bit. What is this? This is is it Hey Arnold or?
I dropped my fork. Man, could you feed me my peas?
Bro, why do I know this? I've seen the show. It's not Rugrats, is it? Is it really Rugrats? What happened to the Rugrats cast? Favorite drink? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, we got a carrot. Put the block down! Put the block down! Put it down! Put the block down! You... Oh my god. Dude. Oh my gosh, you're so bad. Wow! I did not think he was going to make it out of that. What is going on here? Oh, okay. He's eating straws.
Oh, let's go on as rest. That's a girl with ass.
Homie is not well. There's not a thought behind those eyes. That actually kind of makes me feel bad. You're not ugly, just move your camera away. If you don't have an egghead, just move your camera away. Do I still have an egghead without my headphones on? Are we still egging it up or what? What's going on here? I wouldn't know what this feels like, but I'm stoked for you and your dad, man. That's awesome. What the heck is this, bro? Guys, do we want to watch this Mr. Beast video? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it, man. Honestly, whenever the moon does anything interesting, I feel like more of myself. You know what I mean? gotta stop making these. Dude, I don't know. I was like in a weird spot the other day. I don't know why, but like I just started rewatching all of the old Mr. Beast videos. He's like one-upped himself every single video, and I'm just like, how? He's a workhorse, bro. He's a workhorse. Okay. Jacob Frog. Somebody in chat says, any tips on being a YouTuber? Honestly, bro, I don't know. What is this? What is this? Sunlight. Oh, the sun is heavy. Is this a new meme? Using the guy from Avatar to like...
Your content, you helped me out of a dark place.
Thank you. That's what eggs are for. Sunny side up, you know? Is that just a tortilla, or is that like a... I don't know what a falafel is, but I feel like this is a falafel. Am I right? Okay. I don't believe it. I knew it. I knew it. Where have they taken these MFs? Mystery flight. Dude. Okay, wait. I would 100% sign up for that. Okay, if it was to North Korea, I don't know. I don't know about that. Dude, if you've ever been in one of those wind tunnels, it's scary, bro. It is actually scary. It's a $20 Uber ride from your eyebrows to your hairline. We're really going through it today, huh?
Oh, a giant bee!
Nice. That's actually pretty good. Look a boy. Look a baby. Anybody else just have a complete different like vocal range when they're talking to their dogs? Look a boy. That's exactly how I talk to them every single time. Look a baby. Look a boy. That's a good boy. That's a baby. Different pictures, same energy. Dude, do we need to dive into the lore? If you guys want to talk about lore, we need to go to Egypt. All of us. We're gonna do a meetup at the pyramids in Egypt. Bring hot dogs. I don't know what is accessible there actually. I don't know why that was my go-to. My memes when they are submitted. Ban anybody who is spamming emojis. Lately, all you guys have been spamming in the comments has been lore. But it got me thinking, do you guys even know the lore of this channel? Do you know the lore of me as a YouTuber? Now, I know this probably feels like an ad because I'm wearing something different and it's randomly placed in the video. I promise it's not. I actually just have a quick update for you guys, and it would mean the world if you would listen to this part. Let's rewind to when I was 7 years old. My mom comes home with a video camera one day, and she says, Jake, don't touch it because you break everything you touch. And I said, no problem. As soon as she goes to work, I pick it up, make a video, fall in love with the process of making videos. Fast forward a few more years, and YouTube.com comes out, and I fall in love. Fast forward to my freshman year in high school, and I make one of the most important failures of my life. I fail out. Fast forward to my sophomore year, I'm in freshman algebra. Okay, I'm held back. I'm that guy. But I look across the room, and I see this long, blonde, flowing hair. And I know you guys are thinking, yeah, tell us more! But it was Kyle. If you don't know, Kyle is the editor here on the channel and my best friend from back in the day. And homie's just got a good head of hair. I'll just put it that way. Anyways, Kyle was the only other person in my school that loved YouTube and also made videos. So him and I start hanging out. We start making videos together. We put these weekly skits out on YouTube, and it was just the time of our lives. And so for the first time in my life, I was able to go and make videos with somebody and actually edit them on a computer that could handle it. At that time, Kyle was making these like random, he made this song called RuneScape Rap.
We were torn apart at birth. That's dramatic. This is the story of the best part of the sandwich and its crust. How's it feel to be so irresistible? Irresistible? Oh, is that another person? That's it. Irresistible. Uncrustables are the best part of the sandwich. Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line, powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with grid coverage plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. But you already knew all that, didn't you? Visible, live the new life. We'll still have common days. But this is not one of them. A few weeks a year, you'll discover the most uncommon time of your life.
They're just these like quirky but actually good songs. He ends up getting a check in the mail one day for $500. And I had never had anybody do anything like this before in my life. But he says, Jake, I want to give you this money so that you can get a camera for yourself. And when I actually get kind of choked up talking about it because I had never experienced anything like that from somebody that wasn't a family member. Kyle ends up going to LA to go to film school, and I stay back in Washington, and I work some crappy minimum wage jobs. But eventually realized that I really still want to do YouTube, so I ended up starting a video production company. My goal with it was basically to spend all the money that I made from it to reinvest into more gear so that eventually I could start a YouTube channel. And I just kept thinking, I gotta find a way to make money doing this. I gotta figure out how to make money on this. Kyle, insert that clip right there. Kyle actually happened to move back from California, so him and I met up and started talking about starting a YouTube channel. I ended up getting married, and my wife lands an amazing job. So I approached my wife and I was like, listen, babe, what if we lived off of your income for the next year, and I gave YouTube my best chance, and if it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Thankfully, it did, but it wouldn't have if it wasn't for Kyle. And I'm so grateful that I'm able to be in a spot where I can pay Kyle well, and we're able to do something so fun together. But about a year ago, when we were in Florida working on a production job, Kyle had a dream. He hadn't made music in years, and he had this dream of this song, and he woke up the next day and just tried to make it. And in the year that's followed, it has turned into an entire album, and it is absolutely amazing. It's called Vertigo. His name on all streaming platforms is Kyle Carvel. The best way that I can sum this album up is that it's an anthem of hope, especially for people who feel like there is none. Kyle has always believed in me, and I want to give that back to him. So if that means anything to you guys, I would really hope that you guys would take a second and go check out his album. I will pin his channel and a link to where you can listen to the album wherever you'd like. Drop a W Kyle comment in the comments below. Maybe leave him an encouraging word if you listen to the album. And I'll be looking for those comments, and I'll be going through and hearting them and responding to them, because it means that much to me that you guys are going out and maybe helping him turn his dream into a reality. So thank you for listening to this rant. We'll get back into the memes now. GoPro thinks he can fool me by playing dead. What is that? What the heck is that? Is that a cat? Like, my brain wants to think it's a squirrel, but it's like the size of a cat. Get that thing out of your house, dude. You don't need that anywhere near you. Whoa! Dude, that ain't a cat. That's freaking Shaun White. Are you seeing his double cord, Kennedy? Oh my god.
What's up, man? That's it? What's the mustard?
I'm liking these quick ones, dude. There's no lore behind that.
Insert cash or select payment type.
What do we do with this information? And rotate. Andrew Tate? Is that what it is? Did I actually get one of these? I actually understood it. No, dude.
Babe, can you get me a napkin?
I mean, the amount of times that I just use my pants as napkins, you might be onto something. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Jake, is this you? Oh, gosh, dude. What are these? Playing? Oh. Never in my life have I been compared to an egg or to frogs. And in the last 2 weeks, you guys have absolutely just ripped me apart as Egghead and Frog Boy. Is your cat about to leave you? What to look out for? Fancy new hairdo, suitcase, travel scrabble, plane ticket, new bling, who gave her that loveless glitter. Sheriff's Department house looking for my cat. Should we tell him? It's got the loveless glare. It's got the fancy new hairdo. Perhaps hiding under the blankets is new bling, suitcase, travel scrabble, and plane ticket. This cat might be on the way out.
My parents broke up back in 2022 and I was depressed for a while until you showed up and made my days. I am doing better now.
Thank you, Connor, for the 10. Did you ever think it's probably your fault? I'm sorry, dude. I cope with humor. My parents split when I was young. I totally know how that feels. Guys, I was joking, okay? I cope with humor. Connor, are you still in chat, or did I actually... I hope you heard the follow-up to what I said. Connor, I just want to tell you, and anybody else in the chat whose parents have split, you can be a bridge in your family. My biggest encouragement is just talk well about your family. Try not to pick sides. Try not to do that. Oh my gosh, where's Connor, dude? Okay, Connor's here! Connor's here! Connor's here, everybody! We're all right. We're all right. Connor, what's the dark humor? W or no? No, Connor's in the W. I made the right choice. I'm him. Let's go. All right, next meme. Before I get canceled, here we go.
Hi, chat. Welcome to my ASMR stream. Today we're going to be cleaning the mic, okay? So just go ahead and sit back and enjoy the little mic cleaning process. We're going to just...
That got weird at the end there, bro. Are you alright? Purple Cone? Are you okay, dude? Why did you make this? You for sure make tie-dye shirts. Maybe shorts. I don't know. That really, dude, I felt hypnotized at the end there. That was weird. Okay. That's not even that funny. I think I got hypnotized or something, bro. Someone said he's McDreamin'. It's all fun and games, like the police officer's putting food on him, but you already know, like, in 10 minutes, he's like, no, seriously, dude, put your hands behind your back. But in a court of law, this guy might win this case. If he got arrested after this, and he took this to court and showed footage of a police officer stacking a Happy Meal on him before arresting him, there's got to be some sort of law against that. Chowder does this thing now where she stands on the back of the couch and she like kind of goes like this, like she wants to jump off the back of the couch. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean as far as like a dog owner goes. We just try to not let her do that, but what if she does it when we're not looking? Or like just like one day she's like, today's the day. I gotta know what it feels like. I'm not buying an egg outfit, Chad.
Found a sandwich. 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 Sandwich.
Oh gosh, I don't want to watch this, dude. I'm just now accepting the egghead thing. Oh, dude, that... What a stupid thing to laugh at. That is wild. I'm gonna have nightmares, dude. YouTube overlords, this is AI generated. This person's arm is a banana, and they are peeling the banana that is their arm. They are not peeling their skin off. YouTube overlords, please do not come for me. I don't know why this kind of gets me, dude. Dude, I can't wait to drive my Subaru in the snow. I can't wait to go snowboarding. I can't wait to have cold weather. I have not been in weather below 60 degrees in 2 years because we moved to Florida. Dude, I think I have like Viking in my blood. I'm Norwegian, so I don't know what their, warriors and astute, athletic, strong civilians were called.
I love eggs. So personally, I think you should be proud of your egg DNA.
I was going for Viking, but I'll take it. I can't do it any longer. I'm actually losing hearing. I have a zit in my ear, by the way, guys. I don't know if I want to show you. And I think it's because I've been wearing my headphones too much lately. Yeah. Oh, my ears! Oh, turning down my little ears look so bad. Oh, my ears look so bad. Every day, every meme, it's full volume in here. able to handle. I skipped my grandma's funeral for this. I hope you're joking.
All right, what are we going to eat? Is that bread? Oh, and dumplings. What's that?
Oh! What were those, dude? A good way to get out of the conversation is to take off one of your socks and hand it to the person talking. Dang. Okay, what do we got going on here? Somebody was trying to get their boat out of the water and in fact went too far back. Dude, this is my biggest fear. This is why I don't ever want to buy a boat. Do you let it mold? No. Wow. This is art. Not pocket sandwiches, it's just bread. Nice. Vikings didn't drink pumpkin spice lattes. Listen here, buddy, okay? Listen here. I don't care what you say. If Vikings lived today, they would 100% drink pumpkin spice lattes. It would happen. I have a hernia. Let me just show you something, okay? Behold your eyes on what is possibly the most canonically accurate picture you've ever seen when it comes to the Viking era.
Vikings don't have eggs for a head.
You don't know that. You can't confirm that. You've never seen a Viking until now. Alas! We have ventured far and wide, through and fro! We are back in the motherland, the homeland! I don't know what Vikings say! We have secured all the eggs! To and fro! Raise your pumpkin spice cold brews, mateys! And drink from the blunders! Do you feel that? The pumpkin grows within me! 1 to 10, rate me as a Viking! Gosh dang it, bro, why do I? Every time. Okay, let's just get through these ones.
I've had hydrogenated suppurativa HS since I was 14. My abscesses were taking over. It affected my sleep, school, and life. I went to see doctors, was even told it was nothing. It wasn't nothing. I'm stronger than this, so I kept searching.
Take on HS differently with Cosentix. It works from the inside to target a believed source of inflammation that may cause HS symptoms. Real people saw 50% reduction in bumps and abscesses after 16 weeks. Don't use if you're allergic to Cosentix. Before starting, get checked for tuberculosis. An increased risk of infections and lowered ability to fight them may occur, like tuberculosis or other serious bacterial, fungal, or viral infections. Some are fatal. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms like fevers, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, had a vaccine or plan to, or if inflammatory bowel disease symptoms develop or worsen. Serious allergic reactions and severe eczema-like skin reactions may occur.
I found help. I found relief. You are not alone.
Ask your dermatologist about Cosentix.
Blood has lost its all.
Somebody edited me as Humpty freaking Dumpty, who fell off the wall. Alas! We have the prisoner of war, Humpty Dumpty! I don't feel this in my Viking bones like I felt the last one.
It's only two typical
Are your guys' buses this long? This is a really long bus.
Top 10 Goo Goo Boobies. Number 10, we got Goo Goo Luke. He's funny. Then we got Stupid Dupe. What a go. Then we got Goopy. He's a menace. Don't let his appearance fool you. Then we got TJ Cream. What a beast. Then we got Mr. Denmark. Love him. No, this is complete without blood. Blood is weapon. Then we got Mr. Dubstep. Oh, it's Gut Gut. I love Gut Gut. Then we got Aaron. And this guy.
What did Bro have against Denmark? Bro, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Imagine you fall on a trail and you're paralyzed, you can't move, and 100 snails. That's gotta be the worst way to go.
Do you like your new toy?
Bro, straight to the bound. Sorry. Even if I was hallucinating, it's over. It's never gonna be the same. These aren't even memes at this point. How bad do things have to be for both of these to be in town? Okay, this is a meme. Rickroll. Rickroll. That might be the first time in my life I wish it was a Rickroll instead of whatever that was. Yep. Yep, oh no. I'm gonna be real with you guys, my dog is acting different. Yeah, dude, that's not. Bro thinks he's Garfield. Now that is too many pumpkin spice golders, okay, dude, you can't do it. It's so fat. Dude, I've lost 34 pounds, okay?
Yes!
450 miles from your eyebrows to your hairline.
I'm gonna go get measuring tape, and you guys are gonna do the same, okay? Everybody here, go get measuring tape right now. We're all gonna actually put this to rest. 2 3/4. You be honest in the polls.
I can find a government head.
Hello? Yes, this is Steve from the U.S. Embassy. Yeah, put him through. General, nice to meet you. Okay. You're looking for an aircraft carrier? I don't know how I can help you with that. You want to study my forehead? Okay. You think an F-35? Okay. Pretty sure they can land vertically. Okay. Please don't call this number again. Thank you. What? I don't know what a U.S. Embassy is, by the way. How big is your forehead? 41% of people say 1 to 2 inches, which... That's wild. That's really not a good ratio. I thought I found enough reasons to hate myself. But I guess if we can add one to the list, that's okay. The wheels of the bus are in a row. I walk a lonely road. There. No more forehead. There's no more forehead.
Just 9,648 AA batteries. Center console keeps you constantly informed of each battery's power level.
She's got a big forehead. Oh my gosh, that's so cringe. Look how big her forehead is. Cringe.
Who the hell does love macaroni? Mac and cheese? Oh my god, mac and cheese? Wow. Amazing afternoon, mac and cheese.
Dude, she's hiding the 5-inch under those bangs. Why are you guys sending binary messages? I like that one. Purple. Me just casually entering my house. Beans freaks out whenever I'm wearing a hat, and I'm wondering if he recognizes me from my forehead. And when he doesn't see my forehead, he doesn't know who I am. Cheeseburger. Oh, this looks terrible. What? The fact that my Screech is comparable to a rotary engine, that's an RX-7, ain't it? Listen, I'm all for joking around, having fun. Am I an egg or am I a frog? What are we choosing? I don't think it can be both. I don't think frogs and eggs have all that much in common. You know, it takes like if you like pass away in your house, it takes like not even 5 days for your animals to start rumbling. You should be worried. We're just waiting for you to make one wrong move. I love that guy. Root beer, root beer! Football. I want that guy to commentate like an actual NFL game or something like that. That would be amazing. What happened to Batman, dude? What happened to Batman? Why don't they make bulletproof vest out of diamond if it's the hardest metal? That's just wrong. This is too heavy. 1 gram of diamond weighs something like 15 grams. Oh my gosh, dude, so much stupidity here. Diamond's not a metal, right? Am I the stupid one? Diamond is not a metal. Although, dude, a diamond bulletproof vest would go hard. Honestly. Literally. Hey, Sisyphus. Huh? Yeah, dude. That's one of those moments where you're like, you're in the moment and you're just gonna do whatever it takes. And then it's the second the police car stops, your foot's on it, you're like, this was actually stupid. This is not good. But honestly, bro, this is what confuses me. I've literally watched like an ambulance come down the street in New York. In New York, it was like slow motion. It was like just like going like 1 mile an hour, and just nobody getting out of the way. Like, why is that a thing? It just felt like an East Coast thing. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I walked in it. Bro, the thing is it could be gorillas. Because we've never seen their faces, right? Thanks, man. Thanks for the tube. Appreciate it. That's a weird looking dog. Mods, ban them. What are we doing? You guys gotta go check this guy's channel out. He's made a few of these, and they're all hilarious. I've never seen them all in one place like this. And like seeing them back to back to back, it's like, why do I say things? Like, what was I doing here? What was the context? I didn't do that! There he is, guys. Go stop doing him. Jason Cragen. We got another one of these pictures. Find the cat. I don't know if this is harder for... Okay, I see it now. Dude, I have to look at like a smaller screen to see it because on my bigger, like super HD 4K, like really expensive, really sick screen that I have that you guys like probably honestly can't even afford. Sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Forgot to turn off the voice changer.
Okay, any questions before I go on from here?
Oh wait, did we make it all the way back up to the memes that we watched last week? Nope, I don't think I've seen that actually. Jake, how will you view yourself in a few years looking back on this? Dude, don't take yourself too seriously. That's what I'll take away from this experience. Life is too short, man, to be all, oh dude, I'm too cool to be an egghead, frog boy. It's like, if I've made anybody laugh, or if I've made anybody have a better day, then it was all worth it.
Yes! Now go forth and brave the seas and seize the day!
Learn more travel tips on TikTok.
What is life-changing medicine? The discovery of cancer at the earliest possible stage. Challenging limits and transforming the impossible into reality. Or connecting people to doctors and specialists when they need it most. At UPMC, we believe life-changing medicine is all those things. Our goal is to change the world of medicine and the lives of those around us. UPMC, life-changing medicine.
Wait. Yeah, that. Well, that's gonna be the end of this live stream and video. So, yeah.